Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, Jindra. How is you? Ooh. I should make sure I have water. On that note, I am boiling water so I can make tea. Tired? That's a fucking mood. Welcome to the club. Unfortunately, I don't have many drinks at the moment, but you are free to sit, hang out, lurk, and chat. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, an hour-long exercise walk, so I presume you're walking briskly rather than in a more relaxed pace. That sounds like it would do it. And it probably would. Also, I think I just noticed the title screen's different because of where I'm currently at in the game. That's kind of neat. Oh, God. We'll see how long I can stream for. I figured I'd stream at least for a little bit. Play something that I want to play. Oh, right. I have to start with you. Not only do I have to start with you, I have to figure out what I'm going to do and what I'm going to get rid of. You know what? I gotta know. Fuck's sakes. I don't remember. Level 40, son of a... I realize something about Digimon Survive is probably going to do, and if it does, I will be very grumpy. Is it being a predictable plot? That sounds like it's being a predictable plot. I mean, I don't think I need Badoo or Roselia. I can just fuck with the Alpha if I wanted to, right? First level. Chronologically, let's do alphabetically. So yeah, I don't need Badoo. I have to keep that Cherub. It's the only Cherub, or Cherubi. The only Cherubi I got. Roselia's done. Yeah, Rose Raid would be the keeper. And even then, I could probably just, like, evolve a Roselia into Rose Raid, but that would require a shiny stone, so... It's doing the most predictable Digimon plot element. I can't say what it is because that'd be spoilers for basically every Digimon series for the past 15 years. Noted. Alright, first things first. This is going to be the very boring thing, something I wanted to do off stream, but... Oh, welcome to having a job, I guess. Oh. Well, this is rude. Including Cyber Sleuth! Well, fair enough, then. Is it horribly inefficient what I'm doing here? But we don't need a Badoo unless I am hell-bent on making sure I've got a good nature for an eventual Rose Raid. I don't even think I want Rose Raid on my team like I do in Diamond and Pearl. Is there a Porygon X? I believe the Porygon evolutionary line is Porygon 2 to Porygon Z. I don't know why it suddenly turned into a Akira Toriyama manga after 2, but I mean, hey, I'm not the person who decides that stuff. This is going to be a keeper purely for the form, which I'm sure will help with the research level. You thought there was also a Porygon Y somewhere? Not to the best of my recollection. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, clearly I didn't remember when Ponyta evolved, so I can't be right all the time. That's a keeper. I'm gonna have to expand through the fucking retired box. I also have to come up with a nickname. Oh, I've been operating in Pasture 2 the whole time. Oops. Oh well. Not too miffed about it. Really what that's just going to mean is I have to do a little bit of shuffling. Oh, I forgot I caught a skunk tank. Huh. Yark. So I got Hippowdown, and we have a Hippopotas that I can evolve into the other form of Hippowdown. So that's good. Are there any other Badoo that I missed? I think I can turn on search terms, much in like a PC box, but I think that's all the Badoo. Badoo. I think by default I'm going to keep one of these Flareon. Oh, we're not releasing multiple. Sassy nature, that... Okay, considering what the preferred or the higher stat is on a Flareon, that's weirdly good. But considering the weaknesses that Flareon has, that's actually shitty. If you're unaware, Flareon has a weirdly high special defense stat, but it's a fire type. And I think its attack stat's higher than its special attack stat overall. I mean, here it is. So that's probably the case since the effort level isn't any higher. But Flareon doesn't learn, like, any physical attack moves. It learns, like, a bunch of special fire attack moves. And that's a problem because it doesn't have a very good special attack. It is the worst if you are a fan of Flareon. And I love me, like, my fire-type Pokemon, so... It is a fucking crime that that's how they decide to work the special split from Gen 1 to Gen 2 for Flareon. Was make it a special defender when fire types don't do that. Aren't there very few fire physical moves in general? Blaze Kick, Fire Punch, Fire Fang, Flame Wheel. I can at least name 4. I'm pretty sure there's more. Flare Blitz, I believe, is a physical one. At least 5. If there are at least 10, then there's a sufficient number of physical fire moves. At least that I could name off the top of my head, but I can only name 5. So there might just be a ridiculous shortage of those. They are both sassy. Not ideal. Not ideal in the slightest. I will double check. Flareon Pokemon. Bulbapedia is pretty good about telling me its stats. But yeah, so It is not very good in either the special attack or special defense department. It's weirdly slow. It's very frail because its HP and defense are low. And its attack stat is its highest stat. However, it learns Takedown, Covet, Double Edge, Tackle, Quick Attack, Bite, Fire Fang, Flare Blitz, and Last Resort in Generation 8. And of those, 2 of them are fire moves for Stab as a physical attack. Legends Arceus gains access to Tackle, Quick Attack, and Double Edge. And that's before... I believe that's just all level up. Jesus. And that's not including TMs or what have you. Anything else. Otherwise, we could teach it Fire Fang, Rock Smash, Iron Tail, and Giga Impact. Not counting Iconics, there are 7. That is fucking atrocious. And yeah, Flareon gets like 3 tops. So if I were to actually raise a proper Flareon in this game in particular, Giga Impact, Fire Fang, I would probably then see about any special moves. I have no idea what the fuck Power Shift does. I'd also probably teach it Iron Tail. Because I don't remember seeing one that it learned by leveling up that was particularly great. Yeah, Giga Impact, Fire Fang, Iron Tail. And it does not get anything good otherwise. If I could teach it Substitute in Legends Arceus, I would. That would be the only other thing I could think to do with it. What does Power Shift do? Swaps attack and special attack with defense and special defense. So it swaps its defensive stats with its offensive stats. Which would make it a much better special attacker, and then would make it a physical defender. But that's a gimmicky as fuck build and requires some setup. Power Shift actually would be useful, I suppose. Wait, did I completely read that right? Yeah, it switches offensive and defensive stats. So, its defense would become its attack, which means its attack would suddenly be really shit, but it'd have amazing, like, defense. Yeah, you could make this a bulky Mon with special attack moves with that. It probably lasts a few turns considering Legends Arceus. So in that case, I would switch up the moveset. That's not good. Flamethrower is its strongest special fire-type move it can learn. That would be its only fire-type move. Hyper Beam would have to be the other, which is not great, because that's a normal type attack. And I feel like from there, you would want Shadow Ball. Very useful. Incredibly limited moveset. This is not a great Pokemon. And I hate to say that! I fucking hate to say that about any of the evolutions. It tears me up inside. This Flareon would be the keeper.
When the fuck did I get 16 pastures? Son of a bitch. Well, I suppose that solves the problem, don't it?
Actually, because I am very particular about my layout. I believe from here I can rename it. So now this one will be keepers. Is there a way I can access maybe the Greek alphabet? Nope. That's umlauts and stuff. Nope. Damn. Wait. Symbol. Nyat. Wait. I want to say that's a lowercase. No, it's not lowercase omega. Here we go. Ooh. There it is. That was lowercase omega. That's to signify the end of the keepers list, so that way I can just work my way backwards. Keepers omega. The party. So these will be Pokemon I would actually genuinely use in this game. Keepers are meant to be Pokemon I would work on for Pokedex purposes, which at the moment, this will also include anybody that might be part of the party later on. Because the party is meant to be people that I would switch in and out. Retired. How do I want to do this? First 8 boxes are going to be for new arrivals. This will be pasture 8. Then I would probably do Alpha here and retired there. Because I do genuinely feel like with how many Pokemon I can catch in this game, I may need 240 slots for any Pokemon I catch as newcomers, and then be able to be all like, all right, so keeper 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes. So I know which boxes I'm going to keep Pokemon in, Pokemon that I will generally use, and then, like, what about the Alpha Pasture? Okay, retired Alpha Pasture, then keepers. Although I may have to put... I hate the way I'm sorting this. I hate the way I'm sorting this. Alphas. Retired. Keepers. Which the idea is just to keep track of whatever mons I do like and do want to hang on to for whatever reason, but don't want to put in my party, which will be the retired box. Then this is pasture 6. Oh, for fuck. I could have moved the fucking cursor. Pasture 6. I know, riveting gameplay. And pasture 7. I wonder if this is all the pastures I will get. Stay in theme. Oh. Well, you know what? This way, if I ever need more, I can just push these around. And yeah, I can swap these. Didn't I swap it? Whatever. I think if I swapped it, I'd also have to swap names. Fuck. I forgot an S. There we go. Keepers 2. I spelled son of a bitch. How do I... Keepers 3. Is it... I spelled keeper so many times that keepers now looks really weird as far as its spelling is concerned. Keepers 4, keepers omega. That way I'll always know that's the last one. If I ever need another keeper's box, I can move boxes up and take over another pasture. Okay! There we go. We are still in the midst of sorting these motherfucking mons. I don't believe I have any more Badoos, and I'm not intending to keep any of them. We've just declared one of the Flareons as a keeper. You are a keeper unless you have a really shitty nature. Not as far as I'm aware. Though I don't remember Cherim being a particularly good defender. Yeah, Pachirisu can exist there. I mean, again, I have a Rose Raid. So I don't have to go, like, nuts about keeping one of the Roselias. Although, God, you know what the worst fucking part is? I don't actually know what every grass type in this game is going to be. And I have my biases with Roselia. But I also don't want to use it again if I can help it. Auditor's an exception, because I was playing Pokemon Black alongside this game. And, I was hokey-dory using that duplicate. Turtwig, is your nature shit? Probably not. Bold! Just grab a Leafeon. Just make my party full of fucking Eeveelutions. Which, in fairness, that would cover fire, water, grass, and then I could have electric, fairy, dark. But I don't want a party of Eevees. This is not the worst nature, but it is a hampering nature for Turtwig. Though of the stats to get the down, I would have rathered special attack. Attack getting the down is blah, but physical defense getting the plus, that's where it really matters. Turtwig is a bruiser. Besides, you can just make a really toxic Leech Seed Turtwig, which I don't think is a thing you could do in this game, but you can make a really defensive Turtwig, I'm sure. And that is an interesting thought. Use Turtwig on my team. You know what? Because I already know I want you in my party, even though I already have a Gardevoir, you go in the party box. Ice, Psychic, Fairy, Normal, Dark, Electric, Grass, Fire, Water. Yeah, but see, I have to cut 2 of those types. Or 3 of those types, rather. So then I can fit in a full party. And the types I'd be cutting are Ice, because Ice is just trash as a defensive type. Psychic, because as much as I love Espeon, I've never really found the greatest of use for Espeon. And Normal, because outside of an Eviolite, I don't really think Eevee's going to be as useful as any of its Eeveelutions, which leaves Fairy, Dark, Electric, Grass, Fire, Water. I definitely think we're going to keep the Togepi. I have never used a Togepi before, so I have no fucking clue if this one's going to be any good. Like, I wouldn't even know what nature to look for. I am so clueless about stats. Though by the look of it, that... Wait, no, hold on. That's because its effort level is high. That's weirdly tanky. But I feel like its later evolutions need special attack, so... Wait, does it? Togekiss is kind of a Bulkmeister, isn't it? Don't know. I was very decided I am not going to keep the Ralts. Leave enough room for any more Roselia I find as I just kind of skim through. Togepi line generally is used for shenanigans and not damage. So being defensive is good. Being bulky defensive is good. Okay. So it could have been a worse nature. I am, like, not interested in Carnivine at all. I am never interested in Pokemon that cannot evolve. And the few times I am, like, I always feel like they're great in the early game and then terrible in the late game. I think I have to double check if I got Pokedex done. Not good. Pretty sure... Well, you don't want that necessarily. Speed up social attack down? Carnivine's kind of slow. Okay, I think you can take a slower offense for a higher attack stat, but you really need to bulk the fuck out of a Carnivine. God, I really am not interested in keeping one of y'all. So yeah, and then you could do like a Trick Room setup with that Carnivine. That would probably be okay, but like, think I completed Dex entry. I have to double check before I, like, sign off on releasing a bunch of Pokemon. Because I want to make sure I'm done with it. Okay, this one, though. Relaxed, timid. Wait, son of a... Timid is great for Gardevoir, but I don't think it's great for Petalil in this game because of its Hisuian evolved form. I did end up getting 2 Petalils with neutral natures. I'm curious where that would end up as far as grass types are concerned. I will consider it. We're going to be a keeper. I believe that you had the proper... Yeah. Though, I could also pick one that has less work for effort levels, but I think you are the one that is less work, because you have 4 effort levels. I'll have to double check and make sure that I'm not just done with Pichu, because if I am, that's not going to be a keeper anymore. Unless the nature is just really, really good. So then the rest of you are going to be released. Oh, right, gotta pick a Barboach. Barboach I actually do like, and has been a consistent carry. Neither of these are amazing. But I think by way of how Barboach is actually statted, a higher attack Barboach isn't terrible. Just so long as you got the bulk. If I can help it, I will avoid using Barboach again, because I used Barboach in my X and Y playthrough as Whiscash, and that motherfucker carried me through the Elite Four. Something fierce. It was great, but also, it also helped me recognize, like, Jesus, this game is easy. None of the Combies are relevant, because I don't think I caught a single female, and even then... I already got my female! I already got my Combi that's going to be a Vespa Queen. I already have a Hip-Pow down. That's female, so I don't necessarily feel like I need another one. That is a thought. You play with having a Pow down in the party. There's so many options, and it all feels like genuinely legitimate. Bold. I don't think that would work too well. That will not work well. I declared the other one the keeper, right? Sorry, I may have changed my mind. Oh, they have the same nature. Yeah, so it didn't matter. I have no idea which Hippopotas is best. You're the keeper. Okay, I'm gonna have Samurott. I'm gonna have Newton. Need a water type. Need a grass type. I'm gonna have Gardevoir, which does leave one slot open. Really have to see what other Pokemon there are, but I'm kind of feeling like I'd willingly take a Rhyhorn with me. I think that'd be cool. Because I remember, and I was serious then, I'm still serious now, that like Rhyhorn is one of the Pokemon that I look at and I'm like, man, that would be so cool to have on your team. Quiet nature. I think that's the one you want. I think that's the one you want. You want one that's got higher attack. Because they're not particularly fast, so you want them to survive, you want them to tank a physical hit, and then you want them to follow up with one fucking hell of a wallop. Yeah, I think this one's going to be a keeper, and I'm going to actually assign him into the party. Or her into the party. So that's my 3 flex types. Fairy, Psychic, Ground Rock, and Electric. We have my Water type. I just have to decide what I want on my team as a Fire and Grass type, because that's usually how I build my teams. Not impossible to take Flareon. Just personal restrictions of mine would not want me to do that, because that would be 2 evolutions. That's crossover. Oh, I didn't realize I had 2 more Rhyhorns. I might stick with my decision. The special attack down, I think, is like the least egregious nature you could have on a Rhyhorn. Yeah, because I don't think you want special defense down. Every point of special defense counts. On a rock ground type. You know, the thing that will be destroyed by a water type move. I don't have much love for Stunky. Honestly, if I can help it, I don't want to keep them. Gunk is an interesting one. I never really gelled well with Toxicroak. And these are both really crummy. I think I'm going to wait before I declare a Kleeper of Croagunks. That's hot garbage. They both have attack down. Their primary stat is attack. That's all I still got left. Onyx, I am sorry. I do not care to keep you. I know you are garbage. Like, yeah, you have an amazing defense stat. I want everybody to take a look around. Amazing defense. Decent speed. Shit special defense. Shit special attack. Due to decrease, also shit attack. But also, like, that's 2 effort levels in defense. And you don't have a lot of HP. I'm sorry, Onyx. You are not very good. I kind of wish you were, because you were like a righteous Pokemon design. Heracross, I think, is an automatic keeper. The only one I have. That is a terrible nature. It does nothing. Okay, we're almost done sorting. What a way to start this stream, eh? Just sitting here sorting. There's another one that could be interesting to add to your team. Though in this game, that's not bad. Although I don't think Ursaring or the Hisuian evolution after that, Ursaluna, is particularly fast. So it's not amazing, but that's not terrible. Sneaky speed. Sudowoodo, really do not care about the fake tree. That's just gonna be released. Just scanning over the list one more time. Oh, I have to decide which of these Pachirisu that I maybe want to keep. think that's the one I would do. Because I'm not done with the research, and this can be useful. I don't believe I'm interested in keeping a Cricketune. Which I swear I saw it. There he is. I believe I have one in my retired pasture. Nope, I have one of my alphas. I also think Cricketot's entry is finished, so I don't even think I need to keep the other keeper. Lickitung is another instance that, unless really shit with its nature, which is very possible, basically an auto keep. I don't know why I misremembered that was only one width. Ghastly. I'm going to have to pick one to keep. I do not know what a good Ghastly keep looks like. When in doubt, pick the one with the neutral nature. I will be real. Between Chandelure and Aegislash, Ghost type has grown on me a little bit. So is Steel type, because Ferrothorn and Aegislash. Two types I never really thought I'd like too much. And I fucking wish Ice type was better. Period. For offensive moves, Ice type is brilliant. As a defensive typing, Ice type is just the fucking trashiest of trash. Like, there is nothing that makes Ice type redeemable. It is weak to fire, it is weak to fighting. And those are immediately two very common and popular types to use to fight Ice types. Not to mention, outside of, like, Lapras, which is water ice, so it immediately has resistance against fire type moves because of the water typing. You've already seen this one. I haven't decided on a Tangela I want to keep. Special attack up. When in doubt, pick the one of neutral nature. I most assuredly did not keep a Tangela yet. On that note, one of the most egregious instances of an Ice type is a fossil Pokemon. If you are ever familiar with fossil Pokemon are always at least part rock. I don't know why Game Freak decided that they want to keep up with that shenanigans, but they did. And it's not great. We will definitely be Yanma. Yanma is just so fucking cool. Oh, right. Abilities don't exist in this game. Okay. Without abilities, Yanma cannot have speed boost. We probably want something like this, then. Or that. That would be better. Plus speed. Make Yanma a sweeper. Because Yanma, I think specifically Yanmega, can get Swords Dance. Which is horrifying. So, you are the keeper. I don't need to see anybody else. I'm not bold enough to say you're part of the team. Like, in the party. Because at this point, I would have to be... that would be deciding a flex character who might replace somebody if I ultimately don't dig them in the main team. Porygon. Fucking Porygon. What the hell? Special attack is definitely core to a Porygon's kits. I also want to say... Also, Porygon's a real fucking weird one. It's a normal type Pokemon. But it's primarily affiliated with electric type stuff because it's a computer Pokemon. It's an artificially made Pokemon. Do you just have an absolutely trash? Kinda. I mean, Lickitung is better known for its bulk, but that... Ugh. I think I'll wait on that one. Again, I just would rather not. I do not like Stunky that much. He's an adorable little guy, don't get me wrong. I just don't like him that much. Is there any reason I should keep you? Nope. That's not even a good nature. Check the other pastures. Okay. I believe I have grabbed everybody that I want. We have a Psyduck. We have a Paris. We picked the Porygon. We're not taking that Lickitung. Not taking Stunky since we completed its Dex entry. Is this near complete? I suppose... Never mind. Don't care that much. We picked a Ghastly. Picked a Tangela. I'm not keeping Sudowoodo. Not keeping Onix. I am decidedly not keeping either of those Croagunks. We will wait. We're keeping a Rhyhorn. I picked a Hippopotas, I believe. Yep. Picked a Barboach. We picked up that Heracross. We picked a Pachirisu. Do any of these Roselias have a good nature that I would want to keep? You do not want to fuck over the special defense stat like that. Not that much of a bruiser, though. Yeah. Okay. Compared to the Alpha Rose Raid real quick. Because this one's just going to have higher stats, period, because it's an Alphamon. Not a great Alpha. What the fuck? I don't want to know. The least intrusive way that I can see here is to stunt the attack stat and raise the special attack stat. Because you're usually using Roselia for special attacks, and you're usually using Roselia, or rather Rose Raid, to soak special attacks. It kind of leans into that. I suppose out of honor, I will keep you. We are not keeping a Badoo. We're not keeping that Cricketune. I am not keeping Carnivine. We already picked our Ralts, and we only need a male and a female at the bare minimum, and I'm keeping one as my party member. Okay. That is the 3 boxes. Release! Do you wish to release the Pokemon you've selected? Yes. You let the Pokemon go. Farewell and take care. The Pokemon you released just now left a little something behind for you. Take it, would you? 34 sacks of grit gravel. 47 sacks of grit dust. 4 grit pebbles. That's substantial. Holy hell. That was so much. You already got one of these. Newton, you are going to want one of these. And I think special attack should be a focus for 2. Auditor, you will get the other 2. Both an attack. If I remember rightly, I can trade these up. A quantity for a smaller quantity. I've got to complete the fucking dex entry for, the Cherum. Floatzel's in my party for me to complete its dex entry, which should be easy-ish enough. Mime Jr., I don't know when it's going to evolve. Oh, right, I gotta sell shit. You don't buy. Who will buy from me? Buy my shit! Damn. Will you buy from me? Fuck. Oh, wait. 14 grand. Plus 10 grand. I can sell the grit dust or grit gravel, but I don't want to. It's not a very smart idea. Also, I guess I'm missing some recipes, because I forgot you can buy crafting recipes. Crafting recipes. A fine remedy. Rain cake. May as well. Dire hit. May as well. Okay, this is going to be painful. What missions do I have? We have the secret medicine for the headache-ridden Psyduck. I have to evolve the Cherubi into Cherum, and I don't know how to do that off the top of my head. That's a long-term one. Haven't found an Oddish yet. And that is for the Sudowoodo, which that is gonna suck for the Sudowoodo. Brain, what do you want to do? What I want to do... Stash, sort. Sort here. I don't believe there's anything else I want or need to buy. Usually craft these, but the potions are always helpful to have on hand. They're also weirdly cheap. I feel like my Pokemon get KO'd rather frequently. Say no to more smoke bombs. See if I can burn. I believe I can craft or buy crafting materials. I absolutely can. I'm just not able to craft or buy something like iron right now. Such a shame. All right, baggin'. One more inventory slot coming up! Still dumb. Still hate that that's how much it costs to get a single slot. You selling something special? Has the price been going up? Yup. Great ball set. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Like, first it started in the hundreds. Then it got to the thousands. And once it got in the thousand, it was going up by thousands. I don't know how many more I can get, but I have a bad feeling of how much money I'm going to be dumping into that. Those are handy. Not so much. There we go. Sort. Yeah, I can hold a little over 30 items. Actually, a little over 40 items. Now that I double check it, I think. The items are set. We are going to... do a teeny bit of swapping. Namely, I want you in my party. The sooner I get done with your shenanigans, the better. I will have to check on Floatzel. I'll have to check on Luxray. Ponyta, we're currently attempting to evolve. Luxray, we're nowhere close to. Floatzel! Use more agile style moves. Use Water Pulse or Seawater Pulse. Defeat them and catch them. I think at this point it would be easier to catch them. No, it wouldn't. Catching the alpha specimen and catching... If I caught the alpha specimen, that would count as catching one of them and an alpha specimen, which would clear this, so... Floatzel can be swapped out of my party. And yeah, I suppose I would take Drifloon. You're retired. Oh god, I forgot how low level Drifloon was. It'll be okay. Luxray. Take a while, Ponyta, you're almost there. I think it's mostly going to be about seeing a specific move for Luxray. Double check. I'm mostly seeing if I can squeeze in the Ralts that I've yet to name. Using Wild Charge or Strong style moves. Thunderfang and Crunch as well. Which I don't even think I have Wild Charge yet. Oh, there it is. All physical moves. Crunch, Wild Charge. One of them was Thunderfang. Feels really dumb to have two of those, so we'll pick one or the other. We can work on that. And I do believe that is going to mean I'm going to go to the one direction. What's our time at? 1 hour 3. Okay. I'm mostly checking to see when I should break. There's an outbreak of gunk. Don't care. Don't care. I should be able to find the alpha float soul and then show it what. No extra missions here, no extra missions here. Goody, goody gumdrops, I guess. So cute. Still don't know how I play that thing. I gotta go pretty much down through Deer Track Heights. Alpha Geo, dude! Rude. This is towards the water. Weird deer. Skyrim weird deer. There it is. Alright, this is a fucking foolhardy and a half task. The Alpha Geo did use explosion. I don't think it used explosion, actually. I think it was just being a biff. Level 31. This actually shouldn't be too... Oh! Oh, I actually could technically try to catch it. Not likely, but I could. That would be funny if there was an alpha that did that. Not to me, it wouldn't. Alpha floatzel's filled with might. It brought a fucking friend. Get out of here! Luxury was damaged by recoil. Double hit! Adopted a hard-hitting stance. That shouldn't KO since it's an alpha. Oh yeah, no. And bulk up? Okay, there's a strong chance. Oh no, Luxury is just KO. Like there's a chance I could crit was basically where I was gonna go with that. Auditor, you're up. That was a crit. Christ. Okay. Water pulse. Bolts will abandon its hard-hitting stance. Offensive stats will return to normal, as were defensive stats. Don't mind if I fucking do. Ow. Not worried about that accidentally KOing. Because it's false swipe. Here I risk it. There's a chance of crit. Whatever EXP I get, I want Luxray to get too. Just cause. Good practices. Auditor's taking a beating. Oh. It may use double hit again, which would be my fortune. Yep. So that's to my advantage. And offensive stats go down. And it used bulk up, because it's that much faster. Yeah, I can't just quick swap to Pokeballs. No. Guess I want to throw a Great Ball. Got it! Number caught 2. Number of alpha specimens caught 1. That would complete Floatzel's Pokedex entry. And then I think I did some stuff with Luxray. Yeah, so Wild Charges +2. Crunches +1. See it 2 more times, it's going to be another +2. Then we'd be at 8. 5 more times, and we get to 10. Or I could swap out to Thunderfang and do that 3 times. That's not hard. I can finish Luxray now. Then I don't have to really worry about it being on my team, and that would avoid a duplicate type. Sorry! Bye! Oh, right. Gotta be worried about recoil. Although the hope is that the recoil in this game works like it does in other games, where it's based on how much HP damage you did, and it's like 10% of... Oh yeah, you're part flying. Definitely could use more of those. Oh, also, I can swap out that move with Thunderfang. Then I can work on evolving Cherubi into Cherim. Although that's the damnedest thing, I don't know how to do that. A change to how recoil works due to Wobbuffet! I can see it. Honestly, use charge enough times. Oh shit, I didn't realize that Drifloon's already at level like 15? Shit. Where do you think you're going? Poor little bug. I bullied it just because I needed to. Thunderfang! It missed? Lucky Drifloon. Fine. I might do 2 birds with 1 stone. Not quite, but we're done anyway, because that was the one time we needed to see it use Thunderfang. That'd be 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 research points. So Luxray is done. We're so close, Ponyta. You don't need that much further. I'm gonna really quickly check Cherubi's evolve condition. I also may take an early break because I really gotta unhydrate. Right. Seeing the evolve conditions on Bulbapedia is a nightmare. Okay, it evolves at level 25. Oh, okay, that's not too far then. Okay, yeah. One tick. And we may as well just turn this into a break because we're only 15 minutes away from actual break. So, yeah. Let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Pardon me. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. I intend to keep playing Pokemon Legends Arceus because I'm tired and I just kind of want to chill and ramble. If that's cool, and I can do that with a relaxing game like Arceus, even if I'm just rambling about what's going on screen. Folks like that. I don't 100% know why, but folks like that. But anyway, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. Thank you for your patience. With that, we'll go for an hour 45 before the next break. Instead of an hour 30 like I usually do, just to kind of keep things consistent. I got more water boiling, but I also have myself a mug of steeping tea, so that should help a little bit. This is what happens when I stay up past midnight to play Final Fantasy XIV with some friends. And just to overall enjoying the fucking story of a really old bit of content. By really old, I mean a Realm Reborn Bahamut. What's that emote? Carkle Carrot! Carrot! Look, it's an Alpha Cricket Tot. A little bastard. But yeah, we don't need Luxray anymore. Drifloon I am working on leveling up. I believe Drifloon's Dex entry is done, actually. So really, it'd be Drifblim that I'd be working towards. Yeah. Yeah, Driftlim is done, so we're working to get to Driftlim. Mystical Fire, self-destruct, agile style move. Number caught at night, number caught, period. I have not caught a single Driftlim. Okay. If I see one, I know where to go for that. But yeah, it's kind of incredible how, weirdly timeless Bahamut is when you have your friends play it and they're like, the story's kind of good. Oh god, that would take fucking forever to do all that. No self-destructing. I concur. But if we see a Driftlim and it decides to self-destruct, I'm just gonna shrug and be all like, okay. Also, that is an Alpha Shinx. No, it's not. That's just a really big Shinx! Maybe. This Shinx looks like a unit. Yeah, mew. But yeah, no, as like, so many other fucking people on the internet have always been stating, like, if you haven't at least played the free trial of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV, I personally fucking suggest it, like, sincerely. A Realm Reborn is rough around the corners. I will state that. It's not as amazing as it could be, and it definitely improves as you go from expansion to expansion. Oh, you were... Oh, right. It's a ghost. Fine. I also have to trade out your moves, Ponyta. That is embarrassing. You have 2 attack moves, and one of them is, like, useless in most circumstances also. That's not worth fighting, then, if you only give me, like, 2 EXP. What do we got? Ember, Fire Blast, Double Edge. Fucking really? Okay, once we get you to Rapidash, I'm going to have to consider doing some other things. Hello, Bidoof. Ponyta, you need to learn better moves. I fucking concur. I want to see my Pokemon. Just so I know it's an alpha. I don't require Luxray in my party anymore. We're done with that. Ponyta, we're still attempting to evolve. Chew. Really should double check that. Shellos is another one that I want to avoid in my party. Because Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Gastrodon was really a big help. So let's double check the Pokédex. Specifically on Pichu, so I know whether or not to bring it with me or to just say fuck it and release it. That's gonna be a fuck it and release it. Because we already got Pikachu, so I don't really need to work on friendship evolving a Pichu. Change my mind. Change my mind. We will wait until we evolve Ponyta. But in the interim, I want my Ralts. What do I name you? Yune. Sure, just Yune. That is probably not a very good name in general. I could probably come up with something better. Am I really dedicated to that name? Am I really sold on that name? Not really. Okay, let's try again. Uh uh Fuck. Fuck it, nothing better comes to mind. Your name is Olivia. We have Auditor Newton and Olivia. Oh no. That's a fine number of Pokemon to keep on my team for the moment. I'll have to train up Pokemon as I get them for the team, but, you know. I do want to make it a point that I never let Newton off the team. Let's rest until day. I want to check to see if they're Eevee before I scram from here. Whee! I mean, for all I know, like, I don't need to rest until morning. But we mostly want to be safe. I really should use that on Olivia. You know what? That was worth it. Starting to get close to Horse Shield. There's one! There's an Eevee! I think I still need 2 more of them. My smoke bombs. Where's the Eevee? It's getting too far! Got it! He was like, doof! Got it! My 6th one. We have 5. And then there's Flareon. So yeah, we need 1 more. Though for all I know, we could totally find like Jolteons and stuff out in the wild. But I'm gonna play it conservatively and assume that I will only see those in the like space-time dimension shenanigans. Other than Sylveon, I've got what I need, though Espeon and Umbreon are going to be difficult. I'm hoping that their evolution is going to be dependent on time of day, like they're kind of originally meant to be. So I could get Umbreon at night and Espeon in the day. But I also don't think it's wise to hold my breath on that one. What other Pokemon could I possibly be missing here? Also, I think Cherubi can evolve? No, 25. Hey, break that rock. Show it who's boss. What do I need in order to max out your dex entry other than catch a punch to you? Use Absorb, leap out of trees. 4 points. We get an extra 2 if we can evolve it, so just assume we're at 6. It would be really fucking hard. Do that. We can find it in the Heartwood. Just make sure you don't teach your Espeon or Umbreon fairy moves, or if they pick up baby doll eyes, get it off of them. I'm sorry, I thought I heard something. Mayhaps I've gone a little insane. Yes, I know. Very spooky. Guess I shouldn't be surprised this is up there. Actually, you know what? Ow. Yeah, have an Aqua Tail. Bye. You dummy. Man, I don't think it dropped anything that was like useful for like extra EXP. Unfortunate, but that really helped the Ponyta. It'll also help the Dex entry because that's like Alpha species defeated. So that counts towards number defeated. Then we want to go into the Heartwood. Heartwood's down there, so it'd be easiest to take the Heights camp. You know what I need? A fucking compass on my, like, HUD. That would make seeing some stuff really easy and really convenient. That rock looked like a tent from back up there. Hello, Barrel. Okay, so now we're in the Heartwood. We have to pay attention to trees that are shaking. There's one. Oh my god! That is hysterical! Look at the size of it! That's a big worm! That's a big worm! I really shouldn't make fun of it, but I can't really help it. It's a big worm! What level is it? 18? You should have been a beautiful eye a long time ago, buddy. Not sorry. Oh, can I help you? Fucking bye. Man, Ponyta is like literally a sneeze away from leveling up. It's absurd. Uh-oh. Well, maybe I would have been stuck there if I didn't have Weird Ear. There was a... There it is. Cherim? You're a Combi. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here you go. My fire horse. Is now a fire unicorn. Check the Dex entry for Rapidash. It's gonna be another 2, 3, 4. So we'll be at 8. Fire Blast and or strong style moves. Do you know Fire Blast? I would hope. Ooh, holy shit. Getting rid of that. Man, Rapidash really is a one-trick pony, isn't it? By the way, that pun was fully intentional. I could ride on that! The size difference in the way they're positioned is hilarious. Just like looking down upon the comb, be like, what the fuck you gonna do about it? bitch. Hello, Scyther. Goodbye, Scyther. That's Rapidash done. I have no flippin' idea where I can find a fucking Cherubi up here. Apparently it's possible. The dex entry for Ralts. Oh, we're done with Ralts. Never mind. What just spotted me? Son of a biscuit! Ow! Fuck you! Get her, Ralts! Come back, Ralts! It's like, wait, never mind! I have got to get you some grit dust and shit. You are bugged. Are you part flying? You might be part flying. If so, that's really weird. Oh, you poor bastard. Yeah, here. Get you a little bit of a boost. Yeah, I will not forget the time I wasted trying to catch a fucking shiny Alpha Scyther. Super salty about that. What do you mean, in reality, how could I not be salty about that, really? I'm still in the... Nope, I have left the Grand Tree area. Or the Heartwood, rather. This is apparently the place to find Cherubi, so... I'm either in here and making potential progress, or I am not and wasting my time. Hello. Ow. I don't know, it doesn't seem like I'm having luck here. No, the trees are shaking, man. And I can't... Well, I could, but they're not going to contain Pokemon. Like, if a tree's not shaking and I check it, I'm just going to get berries and whatever out of it. Nothing in there other than, like, Machop and the like. this is awkward! Ow. Look, I didn't know the river was that deep. Stop abandoning me, you scaredy deer. Pretty sure that's not gonna have what I want. But the tree was shaking, though. What the fuck? Weird. I could actually bring one of the Eevees here and change it into a Leafeon. I have no idea what a good stat for a Leafeon is. I feel like Leafeon's a physical attacker. Sorry, I'm checking something. Nope. She's just big. Or he. Who's you? I was just checking to see if it was a shiny, that's all. Some streamers I've watched have had some redonkulous luck with that. And you require your hands in a particular position when doing this. For like optimal sprinting range and control. I want to see my Pokemon. Here with everything else I've caught, except that Eevee. Okay, so let me check real quick what stats Leafeon really likes. It's weirdly defensive, but I'm not wrong. It has a higher attack stat. So yeah, we'd want an Eevee with a high attack, or like attack boost for its stat, or a speed boost. Speed's not particularly amazing. Hasty nature, speed up, defense down. Not you. Its defense is kind of its other stat. Quirky. Neither. Attack down, defense up. Attack up, special defense down. Speed up, attack down. I think if I were to make a Leafeon, that would be the Leafeon. And you're retired, Rapidash. Wait, what one? You could probably make a good Vaporeon. I don't know what one you'd make a good one of. Usually hindering a defense stat like that's not great. You could probably make a decent Espeon. Yeah, Espeon. I'd say fuck it and say that one's Glaceon. Umbreon's unusually bulky, but I think you want a decent attack stat, but you could play that for an Umbreon. And... Wait, no. I said that one was Vaporeon. Vaporeon. Espeon. I said fuck it and Glaceon. Glaceon. That one's gonna be my Sylveon. Which leaves Umbreon, which... Espeon and Umbreon are gonna be annoying if they don't work the way I want them to as far as that's concerned. I just use it out of the box. I was hoping I could. Gotta bump your stats up, Olivia. Even the ones you're not using. Even though I really don't have to use it on the stats I am not going to use. I just want that perfect effort level. Pause these back. Using that. We will rest until morning. Maybe they'll reset the trees, and I can get better luck getting a Cherubi. Who or what just texted me? Oh, yay, the spammer. Roan. Just imagine you burying Olivia in a massive pile of dust and tiny stones. Here, this'll make you stronger. Flop. Olivia? Olivia? Oh God, what have I done? Panic, leave, come back. Olivia's fine. The dust and stones are gone. And Olivia looks fucking swole with like a big brain. Ow! Okay, that one hurt. Open barrels! Blah! Alright. Yep. Evolve. Do it. Why this doesn't take a leaf stone, I will never know. Even got the idea for a new move. Leafage. Yep, and it's a physical attack grass type move. I made the right call. Duplicate evolution alert. Well, rather, I've got 2 Eevees in my party. Oh yeah, I've seen a Glaceon, but I haven't, like... Right. How am I this much of a goober? There we are. So we got 2 points. We'd have to get up to the point to use Leaf Blade and get to Agile style moves realistically. For best results, go punch a Lopunny. Really hard. Like, insanely hard. Also, on that note, what do I have to do with you, Samurott? Use Ceaseless Edge a couple more times, really. And then your Dex entry will be maxed out, which that is probably what I could do, feasibly. Terrifying Alphamon. Level 40? No problem. Fuck! Woo! Hit it hard! That was pretty hard. That's not a giant humanoid armored in black and gold. The Samurott? Also, this is trouble. I don't know if you're faster than it, but here we go, Newton. You are faster than it. Okay, quick attack. Into Thunderbolt. God, like fucking... Oh my Jesus. Sorry, Samurott. Or Auditor, rather. Alright, I already know I'm done with Ralts' entry, so Olivia, let's go! We now have a Curlia. Okay, you had some ideas. You learned Swift. Okay. And I got some grit gravel. I still want to find more Cherubi, so... But our research is going swimmingly. I'm gonna be a 6-star member by the end of this. Okay, from what I can see from my perch on high, trees have not reset. This is bananigans. Like, here's the shitty thing. Cherubi is already a exceptionally rare-ish Pokemon. So this is just, like, kicking me while I'm down. I was hoping it'd be a lot easier than this, but it seems like it's not going to be. Alright, Laventon. You've got 2 Pokemon. Sure. An Alpha and an Eevee. You know, for 2 Pokemon, that's pretty good pay. I am able to promote to 6th star, and I'm not even, like, through the 2nd area yet. Return to the village. That is so crazy and silly. Hello, Cyrus, I mean Silene. Six! With this, you officially attain the rank of 6th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. I can now use Ultra Balls! And Pokemon up to level 80 will now obey me or obey my orders reliably. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. 1 Apricorn, 2 Iron Chunk, and 2 Tumblestones. Hey, Swerve, how is you? Also, did you just call me Manaphy? Fair enough, I suppose. That is like half the name of the actual Pokemon, Mana. And I can make max potions. A citrus berry and a king's leaf. You did. I can see that. Pundiferous. Congrats on my promotion. Thanks. I'm only in the Crimson Mirelands. Literally pulling a Saitama over here. You're doing well, and you hope I am doing well? I'm doing all right. I can teach your Pokemon some more new moves. So what can I do for you? Yes, this is where I would exchange Grit Rocks. And every 1 Grit Rock is 10 Grit Pebbles. And the Grit Rocks would get me up to effort level 10. What can you teach Leafeon? Rock Smash, Aerial Ace, Magical Leaf. That? Okay, I don't know when you would learn that, but I think I have to do this now because we're no longer an Eevee. Why can't any other fucking Pokemon in the any other evolution have this kind of move variety? What the hell? Leafeon's great. You get that aerial ace to flex on mirror matchups with another grass type. That's crazy. Magical Leaf is eh. Focus Energy is pretty good. X Scissor is great, even though it doesn't get stab. Iron Tail is decent coverage. Like, you could smash Leafeon into a fairy type. Energy Ball is powerful, but you'd need, like, a more specialized Leafeon for, you know, special attack. Shadow Ball is good. Giga Impact is terrifying. Also, I'm pleased as punch to see I can be taught that now. Okay, so Leaf Blade will come at a later level. Baby Doll Eyes will replace Swift. Aerial Ace will replace Tackle, because Quick Attack just has 2 good utility to trade out. There we go. Now I can complete Leafeon's Pokedex entry. I suppose I can go back to the Crimson Mirelands. I'm feeling more awake now. That caffeine really helped. How? 3,820 points to get to 7th star. Honestly, with the rate I've been going, I don't think that's going to be very hard. No outbreak. Fine by me. I'll have to double check the Dax, but I think Cherubi are in trees closer to the Bogbound camp. Check. The Gapejaw Bog. Yes and no. Cherubi's harder to find than it deserves to be. Thank you! I concur! It is Tauros poop how hard it is to fucking find. Also, yes, I did just say Tauros poop instead of bullshit. Oh, fuck was that? You love Cherubi as a concept. It shouldn't be so nearly impossible. I agree. I agree. Hard agree. So Compass would be nice. Shouldn't my Arc phone have a goddamn compass? To be honest, given how hard Tauros is to get in red, blue, yellow, Tauros poop is an apt comparison. I'm sorry. That just tickles me, because it's basically... Because I said Tauros poop just to be the equivalent of bullshit. Hello, Moolazy. How is you? You put a pin on your Arc phone, it'll show up in the overworld and help you navigate. Fair, but like... Does it show the different shaped pins? No, it just shows the flag pin. That's frustrating, but okay. I wish that was better. Pretty sure that was Moolazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Modest Potion. I hope you enjoy your time here. Sorry, Arceus doesn't understand magnetism. Frankly, who fucking does? Magnets, how do they work? Stretch! Oh my god. One hand. Oh, that's a river. Well, you can tell I'm not really paying attention right now because I'm stretching. Thanks for redeeming stretch. Who keeps saving me and then running off? Guess I'll just chill here for a second. That's where you found your first shiny in the game. I found my first shiny near the Grand Tree Arena. It was an Alpha Scyther. You know what I couldn't catch, Swerve? Because I was only 3 or 4 star at the time? I am still fucking mad about it. Probably some servant of Arceus. Or if God keeps you alive, then you forgot. I can see it. I am bitter about that. I couldn't catch it. I think I was too low a level, or too low a rank. Or if I wasn't too low a rank, the odds of catching it were too low. And because it would restore to max health every time, I would have to run away from it in battle. It just wasn't worth it. Hello, Krogunk. I guess you exist. Does this... Nope. Does not disappear automatically. In 1 part protest and in 2 parts I don't take giveaways. I also release the shiny Ponyta you get for free. Do I trade sometimes? I don't tend to trade. God, I wouldn't even know what the hell I would be doing if I were trading an Arceus. It's like usually when I would trade Pokemon, I would trade with a purpose. Either to get a Pokemon I otherwise couldn't get in the game, or to help somebody out. Or if I really need help, try to equivalently exchange for help. Or just like trade for legendaries that I otherwise don't have. But I'm still fairly early game, so this would be a situation where trading maybe something I wouldn't consider doing. Oh, or I give away shinies. I can give you a shiny, no joke. I'll pass. Thank you, though. Like I've got my shiny Gardevoir and like I think unless I'm miscounting 2 extra shiny Ralts in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I'm good on shinies. I do appreciate it though. Don't see a gosh really darn shaking tree around here. That is a sin. Unless I missed one. That rock's not going to do anything, is it? Nope. Got a Gallade, not shiny though. Hell yeah. It does take a shiny stone, though. So I guess one part of it's shiny. Hi, hello. May as well grab you. I heard a dee-lee-lee-lee-lee whoop. I don't care what it's actually called. That should be its official name. I know it's Cricketune. I just think it's funny. Oh. 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 Well, I'm glad the Bernstein Bears didn't mind. I was so close. But yeah, it took a lot of work to get just the one shiny I ultimately really, really wanted out of like, brilliant diamond shining pearl. And siren noise? I guess that's a siren. Not quite what I would have called it. Well, okay, yeah. When I think about what a siren actually sounds like, I can see it. I can hear it. Why are none of these trees shaking? All I want is a gosh diddly damn Cherubi or 6 so I can complete its entry before I evolve it. Because otherwise it would be a righteous pain in the ass to complete its entry without catching anymore. Why are you so rare? Why are none of these trees shaking? Like, honestly, I should just be able to fucking vibe check a random tree and a Pokemon pops out of it. He said diddly like Ned Flanders from The Simpsons. Well, I gosh diddly darn did. Now what are you gonna diddly do about it? Real talk, I have maybe seen like 5 episodes of The Simpsons and The Simpsons movie. I am not the most familiar with Ned Flanders. Though he is a fun character from what I have seen. Once I saw a vid of someone hitting and shaking a tree and freaking Alpha Heracross jumped out. That is terrifying! Like, already Heracross is a great, like, Pokemon. And now an Alpha one popped out of a tree? Dude, if you are not ready, you are fucked. I think that Heracross is up there for having one of the scariest cries when Alpha in this game. Yep. Tied with Frost. Oh, jeez. Oh, good God. An Alpha Frostlass? Ooh. Ugh, considering all the horror stories around that fucking ice ghost type. Oh. Hello, Bidoof. Hello, Mr. Doof. How are you? The weird deer is acknowledging it exists. It's like, yes, that is a Bidoof. Wait. That's on the other fucking side of the lake. I don't think I can get there in time. Ralts check. No Ralts. I didn't Nintendo had an error in the game where you could find Arceus in a tree. That motherfucker would run away like fast, like though. Like it'd be scripted that like because you hadn't gotten all the fucking Pokemon yet, or complete all the Dex entries rather. It would be all like Arceus, and then it's just like bye, poof. Not supposed to bite me yet. Though that would be silly. Hello, Tangrowth Kaiju, as I'm going to call you as the moment. Look at that Tangrowth and tell me that's not a Kaiju. Fucking terrifying, man. None of the trees are shaking. Fine to hiffle with it. I will see kaijus later. Oh no. Why do you gotta tell me that now? About 45 feet too short to be a kaiju. I guess you're right. I guess. Carnivine is part poison type, if I remember. Right? Lee, apparently I don't. Right, it's just fucking grass type. Alright, Olivia, let's go. Uh-oh. Ow. Don't use poison. Fuck. Okay, well, I don't have the team prepped for this. This is such a stupid idea. Let's go, Leafeon. I can always run. You know, anything is you need Sword, Shield, and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl to get 2 legendaries in order to get Arceus. I have none of those fucking games. If I remember rightly, you actually don't. You don't need Sword and Shield, and you don't need Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl to get 2 legendaries to get to Arceus. You don't even need Manaphy. You just need to catch every normal Pokemon that you can normally acquire in the game. Those are special Pokemon. If I am remembering correctly. Alright, well, hopefully, Leafeon, you got the attack power for this. Okay, I shouldn't doubt you. No poison? Ah, sucker. Wait, no effect on Leaf. Hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, it could seem like that considering. But from what I understood, grass types can't be spored as of Gen 7. Alright, that's actually really good. That was a smart switch then. Aside from the fact that Leafeon is lower level, and they could and probably did know poison type moves. That was a good switch in. Because Aerial Ace. Yeah, I'm actually proud that for research purposes, I prepped that Leafeon with Aerial Ace just to have a little bit of move variety and would win in a mirror matchup. That motherfucker had Rare Candy extra large in his pack. Dude, what are you doing carrying those? Want to get your starter Pokemon? Cyndaquil. Was I right? My money's on no. It's usually not my forte guessing a random one. Enjoying discussions I've had with people on what coverage in a team actually means. That's a buzzer noise. Wrong. Okay, okay. By process of elimination, therefore it's Rowlet. And to me, coverage is having good move variety for offense and not being too terribly vulnerable to 1 or 2 moves on defense. I got that secret medicine. Got a cure for my Psyduck? Let's give it a shot. Correct. Wow, the Psyduck look all better already. What a relief. Thanks for finding this medicine for us. You know, I was a little nervous about the Galaxy team before, but if you're the sort of folk that are kind enough to help total strangers, I guess I had no reason to worry. And what'd you call that stuff again? Secret medicine? Gosh, the Galaxy team must be very talented. Maybe I'll visit you all in Jubilife sometime. So you are at stage 1 of coverage. Stage 2 being covering types of Pokemon builds. Oh. Mine, okay. If I had to say it specifically, stage 1 is a generalist view, and stage 2 is competitive specialist view. In a generalist view, you're building your team to match up against any and all Pokemon you can encounter throughout the game. In a competitive specialist view, you are building your team to try to counter a particular Pokemon team that you expect to see because it's popular at the moment. And then you get to stage 3 being where you start covering counters to your main strategy. Yeah, those are all various types of, like, Pokemon coverage. So yeah, that'd be type coverage, team coverage, and counter coverage. If we want to, like, give them fancy little buzzwords. Are you maybe a Cherubi? It's the middle of the night. Probably not. Son of a... I'ma punch it! Curlia, get in the ball! I'ma do this fucking fight! What do you mean it's a horrible idea? That's a fucking mood swerve. I'm dying. Good. Hello, little guy. Ah! That one doesn't like me! They're usually not hostile. What the fuck? I have future sight. If you try this, your course will land there. Good shit. That must be a reference. Hello, Burmy. I already have a female Burmy of this particular type for Pokedex construction. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Fairy type. I also found out today that Pokemon will straight up tell their mom on you in this game. It's horrifying. I was aware of that because I'd seen little clips of it before. If you fail to catch a Pokemon and it has an evolved form nearby, it will run to go tell the evolved form, and then they will come after your ass. Actually, if you catch the child of the evolved form will go over to investigate, and that spooked me. Because I caught a Teddiursa, and then an Ursaring just walked up to where it was caught, and I'm like, oh, no! In fact, if you don't try to catch or attack a Psyduck, it won't attack you. That checks. Psyduck are chill. Also, something that happened in Digimon Survive yesterday. Depending on alignment choices, your first Digivolution can actually be a major nerf in the first boss fight. Ooh. Lucked out and had that not happen to me today. Whoop, whoop. Sliding down hills. Duly noted for when I eventually purchase and play Digimon Survive. It's a tactics RPG. How could I not want to play that? Okay, how are we... Cherby entries. We are currently at 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? Ah, fuck me. Wait, nope, we're good. If we have Cherby use Absorb 2 more times and make it evolve, then we get research level 10, and then I can work on fully getting Cherum's entry. Have I been in a space-time distortion yet? I have! I actually caught 2 Flareons in one, and an Eevee. And then probably got KO'd by an Umbreon. Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! Getting KO'd by Umbreon? Man! You really got the full experience! Activision novel, like going from 2 times damage and taking 0.5 times, taking twice and doing half. Only it was a Sylveon. User was banned for this post. If only it were a Sylveon that killed me? I have questions and concerns. I'm Caliber of the Pearl Clan. Warden, Caliber to you. Oh? How would you look at that? You have a Celestica flute. Must be the one they say fell out of the space-time rift. I mean, I guess. Why the vague response? Something to hide? Where'd you find that distortion place that had full of Eevees? I want to know. I'm just in the Crimson Mirelands. Every now and again, Eevees would spawn instead of, like, fucking spooky-ass, like, Porygon or Luxray and stuff. And then every now and again, it's like, oh, that's a Flareon, and then one of it was like, oh, that's an Umbreon. And then after the first one that I went into faded, I turned to my right, and there were Ralts and some ruins, so I caught 2 Ralts. I've already heard about you. That you quelled Cleavor in his frenzy. I'm sure many people were saved by your actions, but I wonder if there wasn't some other way to handle the situation. Short version is that some Pokemon that have Fairy-type moves in their moveset will attempt to use projectile draining kiss attacks on you in the field. Do with that information what you will. I mean, I don't know what to do with that information. I guess I know it now. I appreciate your courage, Swerve. What you did is hardly different from bullying a Pokemon into submission, after all. And you run about catching Pokemon up in those little balls you carry. Excuse me. I will have you know that these are Pokeballs, not just balls. Caliber, at least we did stuff it in a tiny ball. Technically true. I don't need any help from your sort, or the Diamond Clan for that matter. That young lady, Orezu, offered to help, but associating with the Diamond Clan, it just won't do. Be on your way. There's much I must do, and I'd prefer not to be distracted any further. I think even the evolution just kind of show up in A distortion. Had a lot of luck with the Mirelands distortions, but I'm not sure if it is specific to there. I imagine it's specific to Mirelands. But like maybe it's specific to the first 2 areas, and like if you get far enough in the game where distortion starts showing up in the Obsidian Fieldlands, which I don't even know if they can, then maybe Eevees will spawn in those as well. Ah, Mitchell. How about you show me the strength that could quell even a frenzied lord? Fucking let's go! A battle with you might let me experience even a fraction of the power the nobles wield. Look, I'm normally against hitting the elderly. This lady needs some sense slapped into her. She's just a fucking, like, xenophobic bigot. Leave her be. They can be in the Fieldlands, yes. Eevee spawns in the Fieldlands naturally as well, but good luck catching them. I will have you know, I've caught 6 Eevees from the Fieldlands. Well, not 6. 5. 5 Eevees from the Fieldlands. Volo's a guy. I'm aware. I'm giving him a slightly more feminine, masculine voice. Nice job. I got lucky because the first time I saw an Eevee, I got 2 of them. Now I want to slap sense into her more. I think Mon was calling Caliba the xenophobe. I was. I'm gonna go for stab. Oh, they could both give stab. And your Togepi's quick. No! Ow! Right! Port Fairy! Get out of here! Volo's battle is hard. If you're referring to a particular battle at the very end of the game, I am aware. Oh, I get 2 turns if I Swords Dance. Yeah, let's fucking prep. You in trouble, dude. Ripperoonie to the Gibble. Also, sus, where did you get a Gibble? The one I'm doing and that.
This was supposed to be hard?
Oh my. You're quite adept at instructing your Pokemon in battle. My goodness, that was fun. Such prodigious strength. Now, let me just heal up your Pokemon. Well now, I think that settles it. I must ask your help in retrieving the stolen wall fragment. With your skill, it should be a cinch. Wait, stolen? How do you know that? Yes, exactly. Some bandits pillaged the Solaceon ruins and made off with a fragment of the wall engravings. Have you not heard of the notorious misfortunes? They're a trio of bandits that have even hit us Ginkgo guild members more than a few times. Ginkgo guild merchants more... blah, blah, not the kind of regulars I like to have. But let me tell you. Mistress Caliba is doing everything she can to regain the fragment, but at 99 years old, bit hard for her to chase leads all over the place. She's fucking 99?! How the fuck? Diamond Clan's got some dope-ass medicine. Jesus. Caliba, I am a crisp 96, you whippersnapper! And Volo's like, let's take this conversation elsewhere. So what do you say, kind sir? Why not help find the fragment for the warden? Oh, naturally, I'll be happy to lend you a hand. Those sisters swipe my wares too, and I'm no Ginkgo guild merchant if I take that lying down. And far be it from me to let them just get away with vandalizing the precious ruins of this region. You know, I did see the remains of a campfire near the Mirelands camp. Perhaps worth checking out? So you gonna follow me to help me, or are you just gonna stay here? You're just gonna stay here, aren't you? Yeah, thanks for nothing, jackass! He did give me XP, I suppose. Also, I maybe shouldn't yell at him like that because he is Cynthia's fucking ancestor. That might come back to bite me. 100-odd years in the future. Just one day talking to Cynthia, she suddenly has like some sort of epiphany, slaps me, and I'm like, what the hell is that for? And she's like, my grandpa wanted me to do that. And I'm like, what the fuck? Eyes narrow. That bastard Folo. Holding that grudge this whole time. Oh, how the fuck have I not been up there before? I'm glad you found that funny. I appreciate the clip. Yeah, how have I not been up here before? I can understand how I've not been over there. You know, there's a fucking river in the way. Four stumps used as chairs and a fire. What if Olo left Cynthia the plan for her team? Did you not notice the Togepi plus Gibble? I think we're already seeing it. It's a burned out campfire. Somebody must have been here. Now, who might you be? Not some straight traveler from the look of you. Oh man, it's like 2 gym leaders and an admin. There's only one reason people go poking around out here in the middle of nowhere. You're after us 3, aren't you? Sisters, we should introduce ourselves properly before we show this poor fool how wrong he was to assume he could ever beat us. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Thought you spotted a 4-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister, and I'm one clover you can't pick. Heads, I win, and tails, you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest, coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. We're the infamous bandit trio, the Misfortune Sisters, and your luck's just run out. With this fucking anime-ass posing, I am not threatened in the slightest. Let me handle this, sisters. I'll only hurt him a little. Come on, Toxic Croak. Let's douse this fool in poison. Bandit Coin, challenge you to battle. Really? Really? Fucking really? Really? Also, hello, very knockoff Team Rocket from the show. Okay, bye! Let me try that again. Okay, bye! How the fuck? That's a 1% chance! One more goddamn time! Okay, bye! I'm not fond of this outcome, but at least it's still better than plowing fields for the Galaxy team. The Galaxy team continues to spoil things for me, even after I've left. Take the blasted fragment and go. Just leave us alone. You obtain a wall fragment. A segment that was once part of a stone panel in the Silesian ruins. It has markings carved on it that appear to be some kind of writing. The weird writing on it makes us think the stupid thing was some kind of treasure. Turned out to be a worthless slab of junk. All that effort for nothing. Sister Thieves are more like Spitzer leaves? I don't know who she is, but I don't know why she's spitting her leaves. Tell me, why were you even seeking us out? What set you on this path? I wanted to help Ursaluna. Goodness, how selfless of you. To go so far out of your way for the sake of another. Not all of us have the luxury of offering such unthinking kindness to strangers. For some of us, simply surviving another day takes all that we have. And I've got a score to settle with the Galaxy team, which now includes you. Remember that what those ancient verses tell us. Why is it in days of spring, beneath the soft caress of the sun, the blossoms tremble and fall? Spirits lashed by uncertainty. Your days are also numbered, Galaxy fool. Should I report them? I feel like I should report them. Alley, yup. Weirder away! Heh. I'm not supposed to be up here yet. Oh, sweet Jesus, I am not supposed to be up here yet! I didn't think there would be a fucking Alpha Raichu! Oh, God. Will you get the fuck out of here? Funnitos. Get out of here! Right! Indeed. I want to get close enough so I can check its level. Well, that honestly could be a lot worse. But I am not going over there. Duly noted. Scary fucking Raichu up here. Alpha Raichu. We'll get your ass, motherfucker. I don't know why he talks like, or they talk like that, but sure. I don't want to fight you, Paris. I wouldn't want to fight me either. Except I'm over here like, haha, I have a secret weapon. It's called a grass-type Pokemon. Only for a little bit. Level 52 is not too bad, but I don't have a type of Pokemon that I would consider advantageous against it. That works! Volo, get out of the way! Damn it. I was hoping to trample this poor sod. No, not really. Again, I really should be careful about this guy. Good work. Very good work indeed, Mitchell. You got the fragment back safe and sound. I'm well aware of Caliba's reputation. They say she's stubborn, too old-fashioned, and so on. But she's given the Pearl Clan all she has, ever since she was young. She lived her prime years here in the Hisui region, trusting in the guidance of Almighty Sinnoh. I don't think it's that she hates the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy Team. Rather, I think she simply loves the Pearl Clan very, very much. Anyway, I do hope you're able to calm Ursaluna's frenzy, Mitchell. A raging Pokemon in the area definitely isn't good for business, I assure you. Goddamn capitalist. Also, it is really foggy right now. The barrel. Oh, so you've come to bother me again. Well, come off as often as you'd like, but it won't change my mind. Small fragment. What? You went to retrieve the fragment from those bandits? Why go out of your way like that for a complete stranger like me? I guess you're that eager to calm Ursaluna, hmm? I mean, if possible. I'll admit, I didn't expect anybody else to truly care for Ursaluna. Well then, let's see that wall fragment. There we go. Good as snow. All lives touch other lives to E-A-T-E, that's wrong. Something. Anew and let me read what it says, please! All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. I see. I suppose it means people helping each other, like how you helped retrieve the fragment. I've read this passage many, many times, but this is the first time I've truly understood what it means. Maybe this is Almighty Sinnoh's guidance. What is your name then, boy? I see. Mitchell. Please, lend me your strength so that we may help Ursaluna. It's true that Ursaluna has become enraged, but he doesn't seem to be in an utter frenzy. I think he'll return to his normal state if we can just give him some medicine. I could never bring myself to engage Pokemon in battle, but that's something I can rely on you for, am I right? Ursaluna prefers to stay on Sludge Mound. Please, join me there when you're ready. Sure thing. The barrel. I'm 5 and she's 99. Why is she still alive? I don't think Pokemon really have a fantastic concept of time. Granted, this is going to vary with mileage, or your mileage is going to vary depending on the intelligence of the particular Pokemon and whether or not Pokemon are effectively sapient creatures or about as smart as your usual, domesticated pet. Which, unfortunately, the margin of error is really fucking wide when you can have Alakazam with IQs well above 400, and then Magikarp, which will only splash. Because it seemingly doesn't know anything else. Palkia probably has a very good sense of time. Probably. Well, no, Palkia doesn't. Dialga does. Because Dialga's the time one, Palkia's the space one. Wait, I'm in the way! Oh, right. Bug type, grass type. Not a good combo. How the fuck am I this unlucky? Oh, right. Dark type is weak to bug? Huh. Okay, I guess. That's a river! I can't swim! I really should be able to just climb out if I can reach like a shore like that. That's dumb. Also, that is Paris. I would sooner drown than deal with the Paris, admittedly. Oh, God! Made it! Sucker. Unlike other Pokemon, you can't use Surf, Paris! How is Dark weak to Bug? It does not make sense. Bugs live in the darkness. Oftentimes. Ergo, they gain strength from it. What? I mean, haven't you ever, like, lifted up a, like, dead log before and found, like, a bajillion other bugs crawling around under it? That's what I mean. It's dark under that log. I feel like my logic checks. Over here, Mitchell. Ursaluna is enraged, yes, but he must still recall his long relationship with the Pearl Clan. He never fails to show up the moment I play my Celestica flute. How do you keep doing that? It is a tube! Ow! What the fladoodle? Now, show your mettle to Ursaluna. But remember that Ursaluna is a Pokemon very dear to the Pearl Clan. I will not permit you to catch him. His holes, maybe? Where? There's a hole at the top where you blow in and a hole at the bottom where the air comes out. The texture otherwise does not have other holes. Also, ooh. Okay, you are part ground type. On the tube, it's more like a recorder, really. Where? And why is nobody using him? Everybody just holds it, like close to the bottom, with their hand over the bottom hole, and they blow into it. You can technically get a tone out of that, and you can manipulate that tone, but like... and make music by blowing. Me confused. I'm confused how it makes more than one note. Agile style. So a weakened offensive stats are lower. Ah! Ow. Fine. Fuck you. I'm sorry, how? Wait. Fuck, right, the weather influences accuracy. And since it's foggy, every move has accuracy down. Victory! Ursaluna, my poor darling. You must be exhausted from running around like that. Come, let me make you all better. I have here a special medicine of the Pearl Clan. It'll clear out any poison in a Pokemon's body. If poison's what's causing Ursaluna's rage, this is sure to calm him down. We call it Toxicon. Blah! That was a fuck ton of vomit, Grandma. That's Caliber to you. Warden. Caliber. It's so potent that we can only use it on tough, resilient Pokemon like Ursaluna. There, dear Ursaluna. You've calmed down now, haven't you? Ursaluna looks so sad. He's like, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Please just don't feed me that crap. I need to go find lunch and dinner and breakfast all over again. This is all very strange, though. It wasn't really frenzied. Very astute of you, Galaxy Team Recruit. You're exactly right. When you quelled Cleavor's frenzy, I could see the strange light rising into the sky all the way from here. But no such strange light erupted from Ursaluna after you defeated him, nor was he glowing. And what is this clinging to Ursaluna's coat? Seems like some kind of powder. That girl from the Diamond Clan, Arezu. Now, why did she, of all people, find the need to come and tell me about Ursaluna, I wonder? Why does she call Ursaluna a guy? Usually people call it it. She would be aware of its gender. So she is correctly identifying it as male. Oh, but I almost forgot something important. Play your Celestica flute for me, won't you? Look. The fingers don't move. The fingers that are supposed to move over holes don't move. How? How does it make more than one tone? Ursaluna opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. You received the Earth Plate from Ursaluna. Where and how? A stone tablet imbued with the essence of the Earth. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the ground type. Where were you holding this? Ursaluna is very good at finding things that are buried in the ground. We say that he's digging for treasure, even if these treasures might not always glitter or gleam. Now go and let your commander know of what transpired here, child of the Galaxy Team. You can now call Ursaluna and dig for treasure. Ursaluna will rush toward any treasure he senses in front of him. Press the Y button to dig for treasure when Ursaluna finds a spot. That makes him react particularly strongly. Or rather, when Ursaluna finds a spot that makes him react particularly strongly. You might find something very nice. I got a bear. Oh, God. Ursaluna, run! Ursaluna, run! Truffle? What this? A sweet flesh truffle that is packed full of mysterious energy. It is one of the materials needed for crafting various items. Neat. I'm on a bear. But yeah, Ursaluna doesn't charge unless I'm otherwise heading towards treasure, so... Weirder is still the faster movement option. Okay, when I was watching other people play this game, I was actually wondering, like, if Ursaluna can do that, why don't people use him? Turns out, that'd be why. Big mouth! Big. It's a bear. Thank you, Leafeon. Hello, Psyduck. So scary. All right, I'll leave you to it. I just appreciate little moments like that. Oh. What, do you want to come with me? I mean, okay. Up, over the hill. Where's the waypoint? Should be around. There it is. I'm like, I know I'm in the right direction. Okay, no other special mission yet. Hello, Laventon. Would like to see my Pokédex? Mitchell? I think you've got something stuck to you. Unknown? Was that a Pokemon? Come to think of it, Volo did mention that there were carvings that resembled writing on the walls of the Solaceon ruins. But supposing that the Pokemon we just saw is a species with multiple forms, perhaps the carvings are actually likeness of this very Pokemon. I'm going to add a section specifically for that species to your Pokedex, Mitchell. Okay. Unknown notes were added to your Pokedex. What's this now? Letter-like markings seem to have appeared in the section I just added. And was that your ARC phone I just heard? If your mysterious device is reacting to this new species, I wonder what that could mean. Press the Y button when viewing the cover of your Pokedex to jump to the unknown research notes. By deciphering the cryptic symbols found in these notes, you can try to find all the unknown hiding throughout the region. These unknown possess a mysterious power that repels Pokeballs containing Pokemon, so you won't be able to battle them. But track them down and catch them all if you can. Or track them all if you can. Within the settlement where time rules. Oh, so it's in the Diamond Clan settlement. So I have to get better at my unknown. Yes, I'll report my findings, even though it's not going to get me much. That could be better, but it's not bad for 2 Pokemon. Hey, Samurot's Pokedex entry is finished. Now, if I wanted to, I could just absolutely ditch this Pokemon. But I don't really have a reason to, so I won't. It's not like I have a water type to replace it, unless I decide to go for an all Evolutions team. Which I won't. That's such a gimmick. So, what would you like to do now? I think I've given Laventon like 3 different voices. Righto! With the security corps escorting us, it'll be a nice, safe trip back to Jubilife. Hey, Akari. Or should I say Dawn? There you are! You better hurry to the commander's office! What? What? will happen. But before that, time for a break. We're at the 3-hour, 9-minute mark of this, and I intend to keep going. Partly because I'm enjoying it, mostly because, like, this is the most progress I've made in Pokemon Legends Arceus in a while. So I may as well keep up the momentum so I don't just suddenly fall off. So get up, stretch, go get some water, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. I am going to have another cup of tea, but probably not one with caffeine. Probably something else. But otherwise, when we come back, there will be more Pokemon Legends Arceus on the horizon. I will see you guys in a bit. Thank you for your patience. I am back, and I have mango pineapple flavored herbal tea. Just gotta let that steep for a bit. Let's swap back. Oops. Open up Steam. Because the thing is I currently don't have a television. I also picked up my Xbox controller. So I have to, like, use OBS to see the screen of this game. Little unfortunate, but I'll be able to get it handled sooner or later. Are there any... Nope. No side quests currently. It's not in here. There could be a couple on the board in here. And wouldn't you know it? Whoop. There's some request posts on the blackboard. Which one will you check? Battling with Pachirisu. Ren from the security corps is trying to think of battle strategy to use with Pachirisu. Talk to the chap and see what he needs. There are no other requests. Komado! Laliu! Reporting for duty. Mitchell, we have a situation here. Let me explain. Lilligant, our clan's Lady of the Ridge, is in a frenzy. And Orezu knowingly kept this from me. A Lilligant? Yes, there are only female Lilligant, which makes this honored one our Lady of the Ridge. This isn't the time for cultural lessons. I'd like to find out just what Orezu was thinking, but she's nowhere in Jubilife Village. Last I saw, she was at the Wallflower, polishing off a big old plate of potato mochi. Not that I blame her, my cooking is simply irresistible after all. If Orezu of the Diamond Clan was somehow involved in that situation with the raging Ursaluna of the Pearl Clan, it could lead to the two clans going at each other's throats again. Tell me, Commander, if we do end up in a struggle with the Pearl Clan, what will your people do? We would be forced to remain neutral. Meaning what? If we were to show support for one side, it would put us at odds with the other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, not to take part in tearing the land apart. Right, of course. After all the work you've put in to get us to treat one another as equals and keep us from fighting, I suppose it's no surprise you'd refuse to intervene if trouble were to break out again. Mitchell, perhaps you have some idea how we might address the situation? I mean, I could call Ursaluna. Ursaluna? So he and Warden Calaba found you worthy? Oh, that's perfect then! Ursaluna should be able to sniff out Orezu wherever she's gone. You are strong enough that Ursaluna deemed you worthy, and you should be ready to quell Lilligant's frenzy as well. I'll head to Lilligant's seat. Then, Brava Arena, it's called. If you'll excuse me. That was a fucking awkward and a half read. Listen well, Mitchell. You must quell any Pokemon that would cause harm to the people of Hisui. Always remember, we came here to make a new home where we could live without war or strife. Why do I get the sense that that's not going to be able to be maintained? Where the hell is this dude? And does he want like a completed entry for a Pachirisu? That girl who sat out earlier must have been eating some of Benny's potato mochi. I can still smell them on her. That reminds me. I've seen Mistress Caliba riding around on that Ursaluna she serves, digging for treasure in the ground. I wonder if Ursaluna uses his sense of smell to suss out where treasure might be. Gee, thanks for the reminder, game. Bachi! Captain Zizu has set me to all sorts of training. I don't feel like I'm really improving at all. I came here to train with my partner, Pachirisu. I simply can't seem to figure out any winning strategy to use with Pachirisu. I've heard tales about you, though, and your strength in battle. Could I ask you to show me how a Pokemon like Pachirisu can truly shine in battle? I want to see you battling with a single Pachirisu. No more and no other Pokemon. Think you can show me how it's done? I'll be waiting. I got a bad feeling about this. A motherfucking Pachirisu? This is gonna be a Pachirisu v Pachirisu fight in it. Well, you're a keeper. You're not actually part of the main party, so I guess you can chill up there. Same to you, and same to you. I don't have anything for you, do I? Let's check moves. We also have quick attack. Great. We don't also need... You're more a physical attacker. From what I've seen, anyway. This is an awful idea. Ready to show me what Pachirisu can do? Let's see it battle against a mighty Ursaring. Are you shitting me? Ah, that's the spirit. Now follow me. This is a horrid idea. Oh, good God, this is a terrible idea. We start with that. Ow. Okay, I can get that later. We can hope to do paralysis. I think I see his problem. I see it too. That's not great. Okay, my offensive stats are lowered. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to heal. Like, I am rough and underleveled for this. Ooh, smart. That was smart of me. Okay, let's buy another turn by doing some damage. That was nothing. But something is better than nothing. And it was technically something. Pretty sure Ursaring's stat lowering is going to return to normal. Nope. Now they were sent back to normal. Baby doll eyes. I'm basically just trying to outlast this Ursaring at the moment. The fact that this fucker's like, no, you're not allowed to use any other Pokemon is really insufferably infuriating. Spark is the only move that we won't be able to get another move in. Chomp him! This is a risky play. Aha! Aha! Now the shoe is on the other foot, dear sir. Risk it for the biscuit! I was 7 levels under. Astonishing! That really was amazing! Defeat an Ursaring with a Pachirisu! Quickest attack. And your Pachirisu was so pumped up and eager for battle, it looked like it was fearless. Meanwhile, the Pachirisu back in its balls like, oh my sweet Jesus! Ah! I can't believe I did that! Because it's still, like, really fresh considering. Like, it's a wild Pachirisu, effectively. Like, I took down an Ursaring! I'm a goddamn electric squirrel! How did I take down a bear? Pachirisu's a dragon stopper. This is nothing for it. You directed Pachirisu with such a plum in battle. It was clear how well you understood it. I guess all the work you Survey Corps members put into learning about Pokemon does pay off. But we won't be outdone. We'll work hard to reach that same level of understanding. Patchy! Well, I'm happy you're eager for it. Now to put this fucking Pachirisu back in the box. Did you know about that story, though? I probably already mentioned it to you, but Pachirisu won a Gaia World Tournament once. I have not heard that story. That's incredible. Yeah, I can't have no Pokemon, so... You can tell who's in my party based on that stuff. Like effort levels. Oh my goodness. If I got a rock, I could put Auditor up to level 10 for attack. Which, frankly, terrifies me. Also, I only understood the Pachirisu because I looked at its moves and I'm like, oh, I am in trouble. But managed to pull it off because I understand this game's mechanics well enough that I knew that I just needed to bide my time. And then we got lucky with the double paralysis. So this guy had a Pachirisu on his team for a 2v2 Worldwide Masters tournament, but it was just a mascot for him until the finals. The spookiness of that. I think I have to be across the bridge for this. Like, you have a mascot on your team, and then you have to, like, use it. Like, you immediately have to go, like, uh-oh. Am I prepared for this? Also, the other thing, Ursaluna can't jump. Oh, you son of a biscuit! I can't just... Yeah, no, I can't swap on the fly. Why? I mean, I won't complain, but how and why? In the finals, it used Follow Me and drew the fire of an enemy Salamance's Draco Meteor. Survived it, used the Citrus Berry to bring itself back over half HP, letting its ally Garchomp wreck house. That is impressive. Mud! Not the worst. Also, I thought an alpha was attacking me. Man, I would be so miffed if I was the guy that lost in that battle, though. Because you would have to go like, man, I lost to a Pachirisu. Brilliant strategy, though. That was smart. Skyrim Weird Ear! Left a popular comic about it in your Discord DMs. Good, appreciate it. Oh! Orezu! Oh, Mitchell, how did it all go with Ursaluna? I helped him. Thanks a bunch, fella. But how'd you find me all the way out here? Ursaluna found you. He tracked me all the way here by the scent of those potato mochi I ate? That Ursaluna sure is something. I know he's descended from one of the Pokemon that were blessed by Almighty Sinnoh, but still, wow. My luck's run out, though. As you can most likely tell, I got chased by a Pokemon and sprained my ankle pretty bad as I was running away. It's almost like the world wants to punish me. Ah, there you are. Reizu, right? She just kind of suddenly appeared, so that's an appropriate response. Mistress Caliber, I didn't... I owe you an apology. I treated you with disrespect, thinking you were just some whelp from the Diamond Clan. I'm sorry for that. I should have treated you better. Huh? Wait, but... It's not your fault that Lilligant became frenzied, nor that my Ursaluna was so enraged. You were trying to help them both, weren't you? I didn't even have the courtesy to listen to you. You'd think someone who's lived as long as I have would be more patient. It's okay. I didn't do a good job explaining myself either. Ursaluna only started acting weird after he got too close to Lilligant and smelled her perfume. She was already frenzied by that point, so I'm sure that's what caused it. Ah, that explains the strange powder I found on Ursaluna. It must have been the powder that Lilligant. But what happened to your leg, dear? I was gathering ingredients to make bombs, but I fell and sprained my ankle. See, the reason I went to Jubilife was to get help for Ursaluna and learn about crafting. While I was there, I bumped into Professor Lavington, and he told me about the bombs you used to quell Cleavor. So I thought I'd make some for Lilligant using her favorite foods. You Galaxy people know all sorts of things. I'd like to learn even more from you, really. Well, then we better take care of Our Lady and get all this mess resolved first. Where the fuck did you come from? Adaman! What were you thinking doing all this yourself? Did you think I couldn't help you? Though, no one would blame you for thinking so. Not much of a leader, am I? Never even seen Almighty Sinnoh with my own eyes. And I failed to imagine that Lilligant might have become frenzied too. Listen up, Mitchell. I'll take the bombs that Orezu made and meet you at Brava Arena. Don't you worry, Orezu. Mitchell will calm Lilligant, and that will be that. Things should settle down. Head to Brava Arena, Mitchell. That's where Lilligant's seat lies. Orezu will be taken care of. My dear Bibarel and I will make sure she reaches her lady. The good girl. Well, she's definitely, like, good on the alignment table. I presume outside of, like, potentially buried stones or something, people don't tend to ride Ursaluna around. Which is a little unfortunate because, like, it's a cool, like, giant bear! But it's only a fucking hidden item detector. Like, great. Ugh. I can ride a Weirdeer and get to wherever the hell I want to go, like, at least 6 times faster. I gotta go up the hill. Whoop, whoop, camera, what the fuck? Could you imagine if I was going up this hill and a Graveler used self-destruct? Alright. Well, this is a diamond settlement. Huh. That was too well timed. Catch the unknown. A space-time distortion is forming. Entei? That would be my reaction. But then again, I am a nerd. I am a Pokemon nerd. There is no better way to put it, honestly. Nerdy McNerdson over here. Swerve gets it. Oh god. Oh god! Not the crabs! Not the fungally infected crabs! Legendary dogs would be wild to catch in this game. Just you wait. Another free content patch includes more legendaries. Legendary dogs are among them. And Entei can only be found through spatial distortions. Or, no, to reference the third movie, it's only after you catch all the unknown that Entei can be caught. Then, for Suicune, he'd be in the Mirelands near Salacion Ruins. Yep. Suicune would have to be, like, in some really rich water area with a good forest. Just to reference Celebi and Suicune's relationship. Raikou! It's like the one legendary dog that, like, the anime did nothing with. As far as I'm aware, anyway. This little again's probably going to be a fight where I'm going to, like, trying to not use my Pokemon. Both as a point of trial and a point of, like, maximizing EXP without working for it. Lickitung. Well, that's awkward. I threw it over its head. You fight the misfortunes for it? The only major anime reference to Raikou was the Legend of Thunder OVA, where Team Rocket sent Attila and Hun to try to capture it. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, I suppose that would be a good reference for it. It's a shame I don't really like Lickitung. I say that mostly because, like, I want to be able to, like, most, if not all, of the Gen 1 Pokemons, but then Lickitung is just, like, ugh. Not a great Pokemon. Good for HP bulk, but Chansey's better. Actually, is it true that you can only get a Lilligant with a, like, female evolved, like, whatever the flip? That's so, I might have to redo my keeper. So, you've come. Take it that means you're ready? Lady Lilligant's a sight to see, even in her frenzy. Behold her, and be grateful! I hope we didn't keep you waiting. All it took was one of my poultices to get Arceus' leg all patched up. Caliba, ma'am, I'm deeply sorry we've had to lean on your help so much, especially as we're from different clans. Arceus tried to solve the whole situation herself. I dare say she bit off more than she could chew and caused some trouble, but her heart was in the right place. Listen, the Lady of the Ridge, Lilligant, is like a dancer, always in motion, always darting about. You'll want to watch her real close and learn how to dodge her moves. That's right. If you keep on dodging, she might get tired out, and that'll be your opening. That's when you can bring out your own Pokemon and prove your might. Don't let me down. And you can tell that it's a cutscene when the camera pans real slow like, and the animations that your character are doing are not stiff and staticky, but like pre-rendered like animation motions. Lady of the Ridge, Lilligant. When you press the Y button to dodge, you'll become invulnerable to Pokemon attacks for a brief moment. Dodge with just the right timing past through incoming attacks without taking any damage. Dark Souls mechanics. New color, green. You know, it's weird when I can say that Dark Souls is helping me win this fight. Orange notes. Oh, well, not a hitless run. But a Pokemon battleless battle. Yeet! To be honest, I wish this game had more encounters like the Regal Pokemon like this. Yeah, it'd make it more interesting. You received the metal plate from Lilligant. Where were you hiding this? A stone tablet imbued with the essence of plants. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of grass types. Hey! Thank you! You didn't just save Lilligant, you saved Orezu as well. I appreciate it. Your dinner plan. See ya, Swerve! Thanks for sticking around for as long as you have. First Ursaluna and now Lilligant? You're amazing, you know that? Being all frenzied didn't suit Lilligant one bit. I'm so happy she's back to her graceful self. Plates! Plates! Lean! Orezu, you still owe someone an apology. Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. A young one like her's bound to get caught up in some trouble from time to time. Remember what's written in the Salacion ruins? All lives touch other lives to create something new and alive. There's wisdom in those words. I imagine they're the teachings of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Of course, I'd completely forgotten about them until a certain somebody helped me remember. We owe you one, ma'am. Don't try to solve everything by yourself, Orezu. You're a warden. Of all people, we should know how to stand in solidarity with others. It's our job to stand side by side with Pokemon, after all. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Well, I can hardly start yelling at you now that after Caliba wrapped all that up so nicely. Just one more thing, Orezu. I know you were trying to do what you thought was right, and I approve of that. But from now on, do it without keeping things from me. Agreed? Other than that, no need to change a thing. Except maybe to put in some training. If anything else happens to Lilligant, I need you ready to protect her like the warden you are. I understand. Let's work together from now on to keep the Mirelands safe, Orezu. I'll be sure to inform Irida of that both the Diamond Clan and Galaxy Team helped save Ursaluna. You did well, Mitchell. All our different groups finally joined hands to work together today. I admit, it was a fun day for me, but now it's about time I be on my way. Listen, you know me. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, and I worship Almighty Sinnoh, the ruler of time. Time is all about change, and we can't live in fear of that. We can only try to help the time we live in change for the better. Something tells me you help the folks out. And something tells me helping you folks out will help me do that. I'm looking forward to it. Look at this motherfucker with his hands in his pockets, trying to be all cool. Thank you for everything, Mitchell. I think I'll stay and talk to Lilligant for a while. What happened, Lilligant? How'd a kind-hearted Pokemon like you end up all frenzy, huh? Oh, it's not like I'm perfect. I hid things and lied and couldn't even keep you safe. I'm really sorry about everything. LED. And they're gone. Mission complete. What was that? You're a real wonder. I saw light disappearing into the space-time rift. Well, another frenzied Pokemon, have you? We still don't know what's causing the lightning and frenzy that frenzies these Pokemon. But you just go on rescuing them without even a hint of trepidation. You might even change the entire course of history here in Hisui. And I definitely want to be in the good books of someone like that. Let's stay in touch, friend. I don't trust him. but wait. Oh, for fuck's sakes, it's also including the fucking exclamation mark question mark. Because there's only 26 letters in the alphabet, but there are 28 forms of unknown. Mother. Smashing! Let's head back to the village. The commander will be wanting a report. So yeah, in order to complete Unknown's Pokedex entry, you have to find every single form. So every single one of them. Thought there were more than 28 forms? As far as I'm aware, there's exactly 28. Found it by the scent of my mochi, did you? Of course you did. When you have my level of skill, your handiwork can be recognized from a mile away. Remember to be thankful for getting to eat such masterful mochi when you come for dinner later. But first, don't you owe Kamado a report? Your meal can wait. Look, motherfucker, I've been putting a lot more work into this shit than maybe you have. There you are! You're the one, right? The one they've all been talking about. The Survey Corps kid that's been exploring the Crimson Mirelands. My younger sister Wanda's in the Security Corps, you see. She went to the Mirelands, too. She never made it back. Managed to track down that Arazu woman in the boggy Mirelands, right? So, could you find my sister Wanda, too? Anything I can go off of? You planning on using a Pokemon to find her? Would her favorite kerchief maybe help? I'm counting on you. Please find Wanda wherever in the Mireland she ended up. Well, that's disconcerting. Current rate I'm going at, I'll be 10th star before I even hit the end of the game. So, you successfully calmed Lilligant. Excellent. There may well be times when the Galaxy team will be forced to fight against Pokemon, but it is all for the sake of creating a new home for ourselves, free from war and strife. A stranger falls into our world from a rift in space-time, and frenzies are induced by strange lightning, which likewise falls from that very same rift. But you have no connection to the lightning. Isn't that right? We may need to investigate the rift itself to prove your motives are beyond impugning. There you go! Piping hot potato mochi, fresh from the stove. Now this is the life, eh? Enjoying tasty potato mochi with friends, sharing the latest findings from our Pokemon research, and topping it all off with a good night's sleep. Truly, who could ask for anything more? I don't know. Television? Video games? Computer? Internet? Electricity? You motherfuckers don't even have electricity! You don't even know what that is, do you? I don't disagree. Yet I keep doing the same thing day after day. Is it really getting us anywhere? With our research or with carving out a life here? Ah, well. Here's a flashy new recipe to try, Mitchell. It's for an item that should help scatter these gloomy thoughts. Scatterbangs? The fuck? Come now, don't worry yourself so, my girl. As a wise man once said, trust in yourself and you will find your way. These words are worth taking to heart. As long as we truly believe in ourselves, I'm sure we'll even complete that Pokedex of ours someday. Start playing Monster Hunter Rise. I should get back to that. Also, hello, Nox. How is you? The next day. Morning, sleepyhead. You'll never guess what! I'm gonna start working at the hairdresser shop. Now you'll be able to try out my own original hairstyles. Isn't that super exciting? Oh, I'm still gonna be Lilligant's warden and all. I'll be burning the candle at both ends, but I can make it work. Don't you worry. Been here a while, just busy with Rise. Fun. Appreciate you lurking. Anyway, come on over to the hairdressers when you can, Mitchell. I'll give you a killer hairstyle. I am pleased that you have found a worthy successor for your establishment, Edith. Mr. Kamado, sir, so about that whole Ursaluna situation. If you are to work here in Jubilife Village, you are family to us, no matter who you are or where you're from. Welcome, Arceus. And you, Mitchell, you will come with me. To Prelude Beach! Am I in trouble? Is this motherfucker gonna throw me into the water? These people have just arrived here in Hisui. They will live together with us in Jubilife Village. When we of the Galaxy team first arrived in this land, we came ashore on Prelude Beach. It is where everything began. This is where a new life for all of you will begin as well. Now, we've heard that the Hisui region is inhabited by many powerful and frightening Pokemon. But we've also heard the Galaxy team knows a great deal about the Pokemon and use their mysterious powers to help Jubilife Village grow. Indeed, you have both heard correctly. And the reason such tales have reached your ears is largely thanks to Mitchell here, one of our Survey Corps recruits. Through the combined efforts of all of our team members, let us continue to develop our village and thrive here in the Hisui region. We look forward to doing our part, Commander. The advancement of our understanding of Pokemon, thanks to the Survey Corps, has expanded the areas where we can operate safely. That is what allows us to welcome in newcomers like them. Mitchell, you truly love Pokemon, don't you? Yeah. Pokemon have done grave injury to many of our fellows in the Galaxy team. And yet you still find love for these creatures in your heart. I suppose that is a necessary quality for one in the Survey Corps. Remember this, though. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It is imperative that we study them and learn all that we can about them, whether we wish to live alongside them or not. And be warned, as the leader of the Galaxy team, I am prepared to make harsh decisions in order to protect Jubilife Village. Commander? Irida from the Pearl Clans arrived. Good. I believe I know what she's here about. As for you, Mitchell, you should see for yourself how Jubilife Village is changing thanks to the Survey Corps' efforts. Then you will come to my office. The fuck did I do? Like, that is a telltale sign of you in trouble. What the fuck did I do? Still love the couple of Weasel. What you looking at? What a remarkable tale that was. Pokemon it belonged to must have been a wee little thing. Hiding behind some rocks when I found it, with naught but its tail poking out. But it was a tail I'd give anything to see again. I think you could catch the Pokemon I'm talking about. Tail was elegant and swirly like a spring. Come show it to me after you catch it, and I'll give you a nice reward. Is there a spoink in this game? Nice to see you again, Mr. Survey Corps. You got great timing as always. I want to make the fields even bigger, see, but we don't have enough helpers to keep them watered. You'd lend us one of your Pokemon that knows a water-type move. We'd be mighty grateful. Do I? Motherfucker! I do have a water-type Pokemon. I could give him a barrel. But yeah, I've got retired keepers. Or I could just give him the fucking giant Floatzel. You know what? What a fucking coincidence. Your Pokemon will sure be a big help in expanding the fields. Might as well get started. Wowee! Your Pokemon's an irrigation sensation. Now I'm all pumped up. Sit back. Old Miller's gonna make the fields bigger than ever. And I'm all done. That was some fine work. Any crops we plant will do great. It's all thanks to you two. We'll keep your Pokemon here to help out with the field work a while longer. Give it a holler if you want to swap in a different Pokemoners to do the watering. This is cute. I like this. Oh, hey, great timing. We're done gathering the harvest. Crops turned out real nice, just as planned. Here, these are yours for the keeping. Oh, Lord. There's like 5 options now. Definitely Apricorn. Oh shit! Oh, that's gonna be 3. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of Apricorns. Oh dear. Oh man. I think it's specifically in this house. You have an Eevee? Oh my god, you were, like, in my good books. Why, if it isn't one of the youngins from the Survey Corps. A good thing you dropped by. I need some help making friends with this Eevee. Think you could lend a hand? Kanala, my granddaughter, brought the little guy home with her the other day, and I want us to be on good terms. After thinking long and hard, I decided the best way to win Eevee over is the old-fashioned way, through tasty treats. So I'll be whipping up a special snack from my hometown. Some of the ingredients for it don't grow here in Hisui, but I found a few local berries and things that'll make good enough substitutes. 3 stalks of hardy grains, 2 hoppo berries, and 1 raspberry is what I need. Counting on you. I think I have everything, just in my box. And like I said, anybody who wants to be a friend of Eevee is a friend of mine. Let's see, he said he wanted Hoppo berry and a raspberry. know what? I'm curious. Hey there! In the mood for a style change? Sure. Great! Come on inside! Grab yourself a seat! So what'll it be? Keep messy ponytail. And eyebrow colors. Unfortunately, there was nothing new. That's the little crummy. Yes, I'm sure. You got it, fella. Here goes nothing. Just a trim. And we're done here. Not a bad look, wouldn't you say? Last thing. Hat or no hat? I'll wear it. Gotcha. Thanks for coming now. Drop by again anytime, you hear? I'll keep polishing my skills. That's unfortunate. I was hoping there'd be more hairstyles. I was really considering pink there for a hot second. I see you found all the ingredients I asked for. 3 stalks of hardy grains, 2 huckleberries, 1 rest. Yes, they're all here. Are you happy to give these to me? Sure. Wonderful. These ingredients look nice and fresh. I'll get cooking, so wait here a while, would you? Okay, they're all done. Let's have a taste before giving one to Eevee, shall we? A hometown muffin? Ooh, it's like a puffin. Baked treat made from berries and other ingredients, which is often eaten in regions such as Galar, is beloved by a surprising number of Pokemon. That's interesting. I guess the taste is fine, but it's just not the same as the muffins from my hometown. Them being more moist and having this nice, delicate flavor to them. Sorry to waste your time after all the trouble you went through to gather the ingredients for us, but I'm afraid these mediocre muffins won't be enough to get me in Eevee's good books. Hey! Oh? What's the matter, Eevee? Do you want one? Well, I won't stop you. Here you go. Hey! You like it that much? That's great. So glad. They! You want another? I don't think that's wise. How many snacks will give you a bellyache? Eh? Oh, now who could resist that cute little face? I'll spoil you rotten if I'm not careful. Yes, I will. You are a good man, Floaro. Thanks to you, it seems Eevee and I will get on just fine. More than fine, even. I'm in your debt. As for my new muffin creations, they're not quite the same as the ones from my hometown, so how about we call them Jubilife muffins instead? I think I know just what to do to make them even tastier for my darling Eevee, too. I've jotted down my ideas. So, here, you should try making some for yourself. 2 stalks of hardy grains, 2 hopo berries, raspberry, and a cake lure base. We just need a multi-person powered mega blender. Yes, yes we do. Vay! God, I love Eevee. So cute, so fluffy. Hey, what's that Pokemon up there? What's its name? What's it do? That one? It's a Magikarp. Magikarp? Why is it called Magikarp? Is it a cool Pokemon? Is it strong? Can it fly? I mean, honestly, it evolves into Gyarados. It's pretty cool. It's cool? Why is it cool? Which part's cool? Tell me, tell me! Tell me more, please, please. Gonna go learn about Magikarp, right? Can you tell me when you're all done with its page in your Pokédex? Fuck. God, I would. Yep, I'd answer all those questions. I'd be a little annoyed after a while, but I would answer every single question. Hello again, valued customer. You've arrived in the nick of time. I'm afraid Tao Hua is refusing to do business with me again. He won't listen to a word I say, so would you try to persuade him for me? Again? I'm sure you'll get somewhere if you bring 3 pods as a token of goodwill. Perhaps after this he'll actually accept me. Or Pod. There's a Pokemon I think would be the perfect inspiration for some new designs. It's the species called Shellos, you see. I've heard it has different forms depending on where it lives, with different coloring too. I could just compare its different forms. I'm certain I'd be filled with inspiration. Could you show me Shellos' different forms? One can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands, and the other out in the Cobalt Coastlands. Thanks again for lending me a hand with getting a photo of Baneri last time, recruit. Everyone in the village sure loved it. I was hoping I might get your help on another little task. In fact, would you take a look at this? Ah! Why do you have a picture of a Dusclops? Rather eerie, wouldn't you say? That thing was so close, yet I had no idea it was even there when the photo was being taken. From a shot like this, I can't even say with any certainty whether it's a Pokemon or something else entirely. If you recognize that thing in the photo as some Pokemon that truly exists out there in the wild, I'd like to see it. I'd sure love your help on this. You know, I've been curious if I can change this portrait. What would you like to do? What other colors do we got? Light green, black, purple, white. Light blue. Light blue might be more like a cloud blue. And then back to the start. Ah! Hey. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. That's the home button. Oops. I really do wish I could change that portrait. It's so silly that I can't. Also, did you just bonk the photographer, Jindra? I don't know if he deserved that. We've been doing great since you helped us out. Isn't that right, Beauticia? What? No way! Tisha, my buddy! Congratulations! You evolved into a Dustox! Yes! Well, I'm glad you're happy with this Beauregard. And Beauticia. Love my buddy, no matter what it looks like. I think they knew it's changing, I guess. Meanwhile, your Pokemon, you just need to choose it from your party, right? Being silly enough to not recognize that, of course it's a Pokemon. In fairness, if you'd never seen that thing before, even if you were in a world of, like, pocket monsters, as they might be called, would you think that was a Pokemon, or would you think that was the spirit of somebody who departed? Look, bear in mind, some of these people may have never seen a Pokemon before. That nostalgic and unmistakable fragrance. Only I could smell it again. One of the herbs from my home region can be found here in Hisui as well. Oh, you're part of the Survey Corps, right? Maybe you've seen what I'm looking for. It's an herb that looks like a bluish vine. I've heard it clings to a specific Pokemon. Please let me know if you manage to catch a Pokemon that has herbs that look like blue vines hanging off it. Oh, a Tangela? Just look at it! It's a solid lump of vines! This aroma! This is the scent I remember! Yes, these are the herbs from my home! I didn't expect the Pokemon to be so absolutely covered in herbs! I mean, vines! And are the vines moving? I wonder what the Pokemon itself looks like underneath all those. Tangle's like, what? Anyway, thank you for finding it. Don't worry, I'm only gonna take a little bit of your vines to use as herbs. He's protesting like, oh, I have an idea. If I live with a Pokemon like you, I'd be able to enjoy this aroma every day. And so Shigo gets a Tangela. You'd think Baggins would, like, lower his prices the higher rank I get or something. Ah, you're here for my request about Krogunk? A member of the Diamond Clan told me that they make a medicine by diluting Krogunk's poison. Medicine made from Krogunk's poison can apparently relieve pain in the lower back. I'd love to have some to give Buck. The poor gentleman's bedridden from back pain. I know how to make the medicine, so all I need is some help getting my hands on Krogunk poison. Head to the Crimson Mirelands and catch me a Krogunk, would you? I mean, that can be done. Okay, am I in trouble, sir? I commend you on your successful research of the Pokemon living in the Crimson Mirelands. I'm amazed he doesn't raise the prices, what with you logically having more income and all that. If he raised the prices, I would not hesitate to release 6 Pokemon in this building to attack him. Your next orders are to begin the survey of the Cobalt Coastlands. I will let you know in advance. There are no Pokemon nobles in the Cobalt Coastlands. Allow me to explain. We did have a lord in the coastlands, till a few years ago. A tragedy took him from us. Now, we've reports of people seeing strange, shadowy figures on the island the lord used to call his home. We have also received word from both the Security Corps and Supply Corps. It seems some of their members were attacked by a ghost while out gathering materials around Firespit Island. These are serious concerns. Moreover, my clan just can't tolerate this desecration of our late lord's seat. Normally, I'd entrust this to our warden in the coastlands, but our situation is complicated. I trust my intentions are clear by now. I hereby order you to investigate these reports. I'll meet you in the Cobalt Coastlands. I do love it there. It's a beautiful area. Oh, and I know this must be a bewildering situation we dropped into. I'm sorry, Mitchell. Think nothing of it. Mitchell's a talented and hard-working member of the Galaxy team. I'm sure he'll sort things out. Indeed. Mitchell quelled the Lord of the Woods. I've seen both his strength and his kindness firsthand. The next area for you to investigate will be the Cobalt Coastlands. It is farther afield than the Crimson Mirelands. Much farther, and the path is long and trying. With your current rank, you should be capable of braving the Cobalt Coastlands. You know your mission. Investigate Firespit Island. Aye aye, ma'am. Man, this is like all kinds of nutty. Okay, I should manage my box. Frankly, it's been bothering me. I know there are more will-o-wisps in town. Uh, 7 EXP candies. Hell yeah. I think I now have enough room that I can start carrying some more stuff on my person without necessarily, like, cutting too hard into my inventory capacity. But still, it's worth being cautious about. Oh yeah, I can make fucking max potions with citrus berries and king's leaf. The fact I went from potion, super potion to max potion is kinda silly. Fancy buying a sweet treat? Candy stand, you can purchase EXP candies to raise your Pokemon's EXP. Whoa! Fucking expensive, though. But that, like, means I can just straight up buy levels. I mean, I guess I don't mind. Oh no, it's potion, super potion, hyper potion, then I make max potions with this combination. I feel like making all 28 of those into fucking super potions is irresponsible. Well, that was a lot of them even. That's my repel. Like these. Need more crafting recipe. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Superb remedy. And a full heal. And max ethers. Bean cake. Okay, then. I can just craft star pieces. That's kind of significant. Well, I could make a star piece, and if it somehow, like, multiplied the selling price of Stardust by 10 or even more, that's definitely the way to go. I don't tend to like using those items. Citrus berries, though good. I would probably use more as Pokemon bait. I don't think I'm going to need max revives yet. Yeah, like I said, I think I can hold more items in my inventory without risk of being too overly encumbered. Key items. We can just use this one. No more Pokeballs. Damn, it is a weird situation when I look at 100 Pokeballs, I'm like, yep, I will probably use all of those. Oh yeah, Cherubi's ready to evolve. I'm gonna double check the Pokedex so I don't evolve it too early. Now I have to use Absorb 2 more times, and it should have Absorb on it. No fucking energy ball, that's crazy. Alright, let's switch it to nighttime here. Is this my house? Don't remember. I'm going to assume it's my house. Tell the night. I do enjoy that little detail, even though the shoes just disappear. Okay, now I'm pretty sure that these will-o-wisps are not going to be that obvious. There's no reason for the will-o-wisps to be obvious in the village. But it is nighttime, so they should show up all the same, without me being too close to them. Point in case. 4 wisps remaining. Yep, that checks. There's another. I hate that. I was on the other side of the river when I got the first one. I didn't see this one. I can see that one from here. Then there shall be one more, I believe. And then Jubilife Village is clear as far as the wisps are concerned. Hey, a new building's being constructed. Neat. Cleaning never stops around here. Doesn't help we don't have, like, roads that are paved. But then again, roads that are paved don't stop dust and dirt from coming into a house. There shouldn't be Pokemon out here, not yet. It just seems odd to me. Oh, there it is. And that should therefore be the last one in this area. You've collected all the wisps in this area. Good. Okay, I can fast travel to the front of Galaxy Hall. Which should be close to where the mysterious girl is. Not that close. Definitely found at least 10. We collected 19 wisps so far. Gathered 5. An oval stone. A rare candy. To find one more and she'll give me another gift. Idea for a new move. Gotta be careful when you use EXP candies. Or rather rare candies. I'm pretty sure I could have just done this. Hello? Ah, Vanessa Mitchell. Though I suppose it's to be expected that I'd run into you in the village. Where are you going to study Pokemon next? The Cobalt Coastlands. Oh, Cobalt Coastlands. Palina's certainly in a bit of a situation over there. She's a warden, and yet she is no noble to see to. There are even some people in the Pearl clan that speak ill of her, though not to her face. Oh, but do forgive me. Perhaps I shouldn't be airing dirty laundry. A piece of advice, then, as an apology for wasting your time. Some Pokemon are strongly affected by certain stones, which hold mysterious power. The right stone, you can even evolve some Pokemon. You need look no further than Cleavor for proof of that. What I'm trying to say is basically this. If you and the Survey Corps want to learn all there is to know about the Pokemon of this region, then the stones you find throughout history will be very important. There's even a tale of a stone that contains the power of creation. The very same power Almighty Sinnoh used to create the universe. Though I trust you will take my advice to heart and not underestimate how important stones can be. To help grind this fact into you, here, I'll give you some rather handy stones and things I've found. And should you want some stones that can help Pokemon evolve, I believe the Ginkgo Guild has some from time to time. Are you fucking shitting me? Hold the door. Hold the door. Not today, they don't. Son of a biscuit. I'd say he lied to me, but there was no lie. There we go. Keep that on my person. Not unless I find a, what's it called? The pre-evolved form of Chansey. I know what it looks like, I just don't remember its name right this second. Oh yeah, I never did go do Watering with Care. And this will also give me an excuse to see if there are any, like, side quests here. Oh my goodness, it's been another hour and 30 minutes. Impressive. Sure enough. Sure enough. What the fuck? Do I want to know what the hell that was? Let's take a break. Ugh. Getting close to the end of my rope here. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with some more Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's what I'm thinking. Ugh. Thank you all for your patience tonight with this game. I just wanted to hang out and relax, so I appreciate y'all doing the same for me. Regardless, now it's time for the break, so I will see you guys in a bit. All right, I'm back. Ugh, I'll keep going for as long as I can. I'm definitely kind of fading. But as long as I'm here, then all is well, yeah? Right. Oh. I've been waiting for you, kiddo. Let's go. Let's get down to business. Look at that Sudowoodo. It was looking pretty listless, so I gave it a whole feast of berries. Even though it gobbled them up, it still seems like it has no energy at all. Isn't that odd? I figured it must be parched. After all, it's like a plant, right? It must need to be watered. I think it's taunting you. If we just fire off a healthy water pulse at it, I'm sure it'd perk up in no time. Actually, what? Don't agree? Plants love water. Bring me a Pokemon that can use water pulse so we can get Sudowoodo feeling right as rain. Hopefully I ain't giving this up. Alright, get ready, Sudowoodo. All your worries are about to be washed away for good. I guess we're doing this. Woodo! No! I pissed it off! Oh, he Yankee. Oh, he Yankee. Ow. Ow. I could have caught it. Maybe it doesn't like getting wet? No! Is that it? Gosh, I guess I rained on your parade. Sorry, Sudowoodo. Su. I'm sorry for making you part of this too. I was helping, but when you get right down to it, I just didn't understand Sudowoodo. Keep working hard on that Pokedex to educate poor fools like me, would you? Yeah. Poor fools. Say, you there. Could you lend me a hand? I was on my way here from the Mirelands camp when this alpha Powdown came after me. I got away, but I dropped a charm I was carrying. I can't find it anywhere. Gotta have it back. If you find a charm lying in a swamp, could you bring it back to me? The fuck? Part of a series of old poems that have been unearthed around the Hisui region. Judging from the handwriting, it appears they were all written by the same person. Sure. Set the bones of Pokemon adrift upon the river. I let my memories float on, adrift upon the river. To the ocean they will flow, perhaps around the world to go. How many bones and days now gone have I now set adrift from me? How many bones and days to come will I yet set adrift to sea? While every gift with which I part takes a sliver of my heart. Interesting. Well, when it's right over there... It's across the frickin' river. Oh. We had the scent of a person. Whoa. Master one with moves. Good, good, good. Would rather not send a Cherubi after a poison type. And Ghastly's part poison, so that's no bueno. Catch every Ralts I find. Okay, Cherubi. Use Absorb! For quad effect. Whoop, that's a dead Geodude. Oh, Jesus. It's a Burmy! Well, that's not good. Right, it's Worm Madam that gets the, type change based on its coat. Burmy's just there for the ride. Alright, now that I see how big Curlia actually is relative to my character model. Damn, and like, this character could not... I just got spotted by the Roselia. Could not be much bigger than maybe 5 foot something. And that admittedly terrifies me. Also, run! What do you mean there's a fucking Alpha Krogunk? And I just caught it, no problem. Okay, that put it to 8, and if we evolve it, that'll be 10. Do it! Oh, it's daylight hours? Neat. I'm waiting for this bloody distortion to start so I can pick up a bunch of shards and stuff. Maybe see what other Pokemon will spawn. Also, I suppose I should catch another Krogunk. Just in case that quest requires me to, like, give up the Krogunk so I don't have to give up the alpha one. Nope, here we go! And I got a Drifblim. Shit, what spotted me? Okay. That's Porygon. Not impressed with my hiding place, is it? Snorlax. I don't believe I have a way to dissuade you from doing this shenanigans, do I? I don't believe you have a way to change typing. Well, wait, yes you do. You have, the thingamo-what's-it. You can... Porygon can learn a move that it can use that will randomly change its type from normal to whatever the fuck. Honestly, my safest bet in here is to, like, aggressively catch Pokemon, provided they don't spot me first. Oh, shit! Stones do drop in here. Dope! Otherwise, if they do spot me first, I need to run. I should not be running too long in this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not a good place to be, not a good place to be. Whoa, fuck! I didn't know alphas could spawn out of that. Ow. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oop, that's something I want. Hide. Recover health. It's terrifying. I didn't know alpha Pokemon could spawn out of this. That EV I got was extra credit. Out of the water. More mobile on land. We'll fight. No, that's a level 41 Driftblim. Oh, right, you're part flying type. Ow. Works for me. Oh, what the hell sees me right now? Whew. You sell it at a high price at the general store. I guess we can find out. We got a shiny stone out of that, so that was fucking worth it. Olivia can now evolve. I have to check Curlia's Pokedex before I do that. Oh god, no. We are way not close to it. I can get +2 for evolving Curlia, but... Alright, the ideal is I'd have to find where they spawn. Aww! Damn, I was hoping. That is super curious. It has eyes down there. Hello, Barrel. I think I have to be able to use Sunny Day. The fact that you can use rest in this game, and the only thing that'll happen is you'll be drowsy, which is another form of paralysis, makes rest really fucking good. Because the drawback was supposed to be it put you to sleep. Petal Dance and leapt out of trees. I can get the most points out of doing Petal Dance. And then using Agile style moves. This is a lot of work just to complete a relatively early game side quest. Oh, poor Psyduck. And caught unawares. Poor buddy. I may have to teach it Petal Dance. It should be able to learn Petal Dance on its own. I would think, anyway. Matter. A person! Another real-life human being! Oh, thank goodness. I was on my way back to the base camp when I got attacked by some wild Pokemon. I managed to get away from them, but I got completely lost when I was running, and, please, can you tell me how to get back home? That way? I see. Thank you so much. Ma'am, that is... No! I mean, this way. Right, of course. I knew you meant this direction. How the fuck did you not die out here, lady? How? Maybe if I catch a bunch of Ralts, it'll increase the shiny odds. And it's gone. It's an Alpha Badoo! Honestly, that's like one Alpha Pokemon I don't think I could take seriously. Even though it is about the size of me. Now, are there any other Crimson Mireland? I think that's Boink. Oh, right. The Yojiro Charm, which would be near the Powdown. I've still yet to find an Oddish. I think that's odd. No pun intended. Oh, piss off. Yeah, they knew better. They intentionally made that ledge higher so it shouldn't be able to jump over there. There's a Golduck over there, even. Damn! Where could Oddish be? 3 leaves on its head. Wait. No, I released the vast majority of them. Ah, I feel so dumb. first charm, which will be in the Scarlet Bog, I believe. Or no. Actually, should be down here. This is where the Hippowdown lives. There's a sparkly thing! Pardon me. Oh, God! Go, Cherim! This is a bad sitch. High horsepower. Can't say I'm too familiar with the move. New move. That might be Pedal Dance. Sure, something. Taking on a big, angry Hippowdon like that. Wait, what's that lying over there? My charm? It's really you. Welcome back. It means a lot to me that you went toe-to-toe with the Hippowdon on my behalf. Better believe I won't be losing this charm again. Not after you went to all that trouble to get it back to me. No big deal. That is, though. Well, that was close. You know, if I didn't know any better, I would have been terrified out of my pants. Unknown M. Oh, shit. I can evolve you. I should be done with this Pokedex entry. I've beaten up a bunch of them. Some on purpose, some a little bit on accident. Oh, no, I do. Sorry. Nope, sleep powder. No, they have 2 leaves on their head. It has to be an Oddish, but how have I not seen an Oddish yet? Oh, for bloody hell's sake. More valuable than a Sky Tumblestone. think maybe Oddish only comes out in the daytime? Dead? Why are you dead? I know, I'm freaking tired. Probably doesn't help things. Oh. That wish cache is actually surprisingly small. I refuse to give up! I refuse! Come on! I've Skyrim weirded my way up this far! Fine. Go the way I'm supposed to, I think. Be so stubborn about it. Oh, that's mildly terrifying. That's an Alpha Ghastly. That could make, like, the biggest, meanest motherfucker of a ghost. And it's Anki. Get the hell out of here. How did you punch me? Hang on. Gassy over here like, I use Ice Punch. But how? What? Oops. Oh well, no giant Gengar for me. I just realized I couldn't. We'll have another chance, I guess. Oh, peck off. Can't you see I'm busy and tired? Oh, I dropped a berry. Ugh. Livia may be put to the wayside until I can complete its Pokedex entry, because I don't want to, not do that. Actually, you know what? I want to check. Okay. It's only been about 30 minutes. I am really feeling that I am. Ugh. Growing a teensy bit tired. Think Carnivine. Game, come on. Man, it is frustrating controlling this weird ear at times. I maybe should have looked before I leapt. The Floodoodle are you? I could have sworn when the Pokemon in that mass outbreak was a different color. Oh, right. You're the guy who talks about that tip. Sounds like whatever the hell is roaring to the top of this. Well, that's an Alpha Onyx. And I'll be real, it doesn't look any bigger than it usually does. Oof. Maybe I'm overthinking things. I don't think I am. I can check and see if maybe... Also, why does it do this? I don't understand why, like, after you get into the map and you navigate to the request page, why it just suddenly sorts itself by, like... Oh, that's a Vespiquen. No, thank you, ma'am. What the hell? It's a nugget. Oh, those are some mean boys. Oh, right. Fantastic dodging by yours truly. Wait, a what? Oh, fuck me, that's an evolve item for a Pokemon I haven't met yet. A what? I will want that. I will want that too. That, I believe that is an evolve item for Pokemon that normally evolve in trades. Though those Pokemon also have a level that they evolve at. That simplifies the process. God, I am operating under pressure to pick this shit up. There are Porygons, Drifblims, Float Souls. Luxios. All right, it's done. That was a pretty decent haul. Parasect. How annoying that's really hard to jump up there. Turtwig. Turtwig has 2 leaves on its head. Ugh. I don't have a ruddy clue. They do have 3 leaves on their head. I thought they only had 2. That is my mistake. Okay. I want to say, and there it goes again, it's a weird thing to default to. Got a Krogunk. We got the particular thing. We found her. The rest of these, I believe, are for the Cobalt coastland. So I should be able to return back to camp. Okay. Laventon? Yep. Damn! 8 grand? Drifloon is complete. Drifloon is level 5. Eevee got some extra stuff. Heracross got a little extra. Break down with Petalil. Jolteon got a little bit better. Damn, you really gotta complete multiple entries in order to get like a lot of levels. Oh. Okay, search for bitter leaves. We're in the keepers. Could be a Petalil. Ah, yes, there's no mistaking these lovely leaves. This precious darling is the one we need. Now then, Petalil, my dear, would you be so kind as to share a few of your leaves with us? Hello again, young man. Did you find that plant I asked for? Ack! A Pokemon? Oh my. Seems we've been discovered. Petalil here is just sharing its leaves so we can make our medicine, Shinon. No need to panic. But, huh? This ingredients came from this Pokemon the whole time? You know how scared I am of Pokemon. I'm sorry, but I just can't make this medicine anymore. This phobia of yours has gone on long enough. Pokemon scare you because you know nothing of them, yes? But your ignorance should worry you far more than the unknown, my dear. The Galaxy team even set up the survey course so we could all learn more about Pokemon. Would you have their efforts go to waste? I understand what you're saying, but I can't just get over my fear right away. Well, I guess the survey corps works hard out there in the wild too, even if it's scary. Okay, I'll do my best to get over my fear. I'll start by learning more about this Pokemon and really getting to know it. Her eyebrow changed. She's like, what did I just get myself into? Good. That is where those should go because I don't have room for them. All right. Deliver the Krogunk, but not the alpha one. So this is Krogunk. Got a charming little face, hasn't he? Need a smidgen of your poison, please. It's poison, please, Krogunk. Would you be so kind? Rock. Thanks very much. Now to whip up that medicine. There we have it. This ought to be super effective. Don't laugh at that. Pokemon come to our aid in surprising ways sometimes, don't they? I bet we'd be able to help an even greater range of people in Pokemon if we could set up some kind of aid facility where Pokemon work side by side with us. You mean like a Pokemon Center? Of course, we'll need to learn much more about Pokemon if that's ever to happen. Starting to think the Survey Corps' work will help us in ways people aren't even aware of. Sal! My poor back, it's screaming! One moment, I've got a medicine that I'd be of help. Looks like we'll have Buck up on his feet again thanks to you and Krogunk. Wanna made it back home safe. Boy, am I ever glad I asked you. Just as good as everyone says you are. Wanna's still new to the security corps, you understand. She's a bit flighty at the best of times, so I can't help but worry about her. If it's not asking too much, do you think you could help continue to keep an eye on her? Oh, stop it, Zeke. You're embarrassing me. It's got unlucky this time, that's all it was. What you'd have me believe, but ever since we were kids, the instant I took my eyes off you, you'd be lost somewhere in the bushes. Well, anyway, Mitchell, I do appreciate all your help, so thank you from me too. I have to assume I'm going to have to find her again. She seems like a real space cadet. Alright, let's check. Yeah, okay, that is a fair bit of progress. We moved on to the next area. Hell yeah. Sorry, I have lost all of my energy at this point. I am uber tired, and I could do with, like, relaxing for the rest of the night. So, if it's all the same to all of you, I think this is where we'll put an end to the stream, which is fine, because it's 5.5 hours long. I didn't think I'd make it this long, honestly. I felt pretty tired the whole way through. Again, that's what I get for staying up past midnight last night to enjoy the story of Bahamut. In A Realm Reborn in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, raid. Who do we raid? You know what? I don't have the capacity to think. I think we'll just cut it off here. Ugh. Alright, okay. So, folks, thank you so much for sticking around to the end of this stream. It's been a bit of a long one for me. I really appreciate it. Thanks for putting up with some of my tiredness and rambliness and weirdness as always. I do appreciate it. Your support means a lot to me. Otherwise, please remember that you are always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I will see you next time.